if you put enough oil, can you even call them pot stickers anymore?
Talking about Diddy?
What? What? How did Diddy get in here?
You said oil.
Not that kind of oil. What it do, what it don't, what it is, and what it ain't. It's your boy, Don Otaku, aka Don Solo, aka Solo the Don, aka Solo D Swaggy, aka the Master Chiefer.
I don't know about that last one.
The Master Chiefer. Hey, stop hating. And
Master Sheffer.
This is Project Untitled Gaming Podcast. Working title. Episode 37. And we are back with another great episode. A lot of news today, or a lot of news this week. So, topics include Alien Isolation 2 announcement. Concord is coming back from the grave. Metaphor ReFantazio is blowing up. Nintendo new hardware announced. And the new future of Halo. But before we get into those topics, let me go ahead and introduce my kinfolk. Let's start with the Spirit of Truth, aka Lord Mars, aka Marzarus, aka Z-Ram, aka the only one who finishes video games. What it do? What go down? What you been up to?
Yeah, I'm good. I beat Warhammer 40K Space Marines 2. You feel me? I got that. It's a three-part little playlist on my YouTube channel. And I've been playing It was good. I like the story. It could have been a little bit longer, but I ain't worried about it. But I played online one time. I didn't know what I was doing really, so I was like I was kind of trash, but I might hop back on it. But it's I don't think it's a replacement for Helldivers though. Like like Helldivers had that different type feel. And I keep on hearing people talk about what's that other game? What's the movie that was like that's like Helldivers?
Oh, Starship Troopers.
That Starship Trooper game coming out or something.
Yeah, Helldivers is definitely inspired by Starship Troopers.
I'm like when that come out, the Helldivers definitely gonna die. But you feel me?
It's a licensed game. Licensed games don't always have the best people working on them. That's for sure.
Cash grab.
Yeah, that's me.
But yeah, I just been chilling. You feel me?
That's what's up. Now we have Year-Round Spitter, aka Spitter, aka the Raging Demon, aka the biggest Halo hater. What it do?
Whoa.
Go down? What you?
I'm the biggest Halo hater.
He said I'm the biggest Halo hater. I'm not, Chuck. What's good? What I've been playing? Valorant, Street Fighter, and
How dare you invoke hater
Punk.
number one?
Wait, what did you say was the last one?
Frag Punk.
Yeah. How are you feeling about this playtest versus the first one?
the noobs don't know how to pick right cards.
Bruh. Oh, the rank. That's definitely a new
Not even
thing.
the rank. Oh yeah, but even in regular, bruh,
Yeah.
people be picking the most goofiest cards like that have no substance.
Hey,
But
shooting your teammates to heal helped me out.
bruh,
One
I ain't
time.
gonna lie. I ain't,
look
I
how
ain't
much
gonna lie.
health it
They
gave
need to,
though.
they need to give you. They need to give you a little bit more time to choose the cards. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, 20
'Cause
seconds is enough.
I be reading slow as hell, bro.
My thing is, I just don't be paying attention.
I
I don't know
exactly.
why. I guess because I already played it. I'm just more of just trying to shoot and stuff. Like I'm just trying to get good at shooting and stuff. But I'll be forgetting what cards be at on play and stuff. So that it's still chaotic. Still a fun
Bro,
game.
I just what's everybody choosing? Let me choose that too, so we can just get that card. Like, I don't be
But yeah,
having time to
I
read.
still been
To
enjoying
read
it.
I don't be having time to read every card.
I just can't wait to take their server so I can give them a piece of my mind.
There's only one character in this game in particular.
Yeah, one character, and then I just wish, the level up. I mean, I said level up. I just wish, yeah, pretty much we play a little longer. Not too long, but just a little long. Cause the what you call it goes fast. The standard clash thing, that game mode goes fast. You only gotta get 4 wins. If they added 2 more, that would be fire. But
Yeah,
I'm
just
still
add two.
I'm still liking it.
Just add 2 to the ranked and 2 to the standard,
Yeah.
and that'd be good.
Ranked, yeah. See, with rank, I don't know how I feel about a single person doing the
Yeah, the card captain is
I don't
weird.
know about that. We gonna see. Let's see people's feedback.
Next time we gotta
We only
outvote-
played one.
We gotta outvote them out when they doing bad.
Yeah.
But also, I think it's because nobody's communicating.
Yeah.
That would help. But
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure. Fun game though. I'm gonna be enjoying this for it's like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
Crazy.
All right. With that, we have last but not least, Deadshot Teej.
Don't do all this. I'm here.
Triple Up Teej,
I'm just still gonna
aka
do it.
Teej
I'm here.
McSteez, aka the hater of 99% of video games.
Nah,
What it do? What go down?
get my
What you
name right.
been not
It's hater
playing?
of 100,
What you been hating on
150%.
and not playing?
150% hater today. Y'all gonna hate me today. That's all I'm gonna say. I've
hate
been playing
you every
everything.
day.
I've been playing more games than Don Solo.
That's definitely a lie.
That's definitely not a lie. But we're here. We're doing our usual smusual. You feel me?
I'm about to go on a game off.
Hey man. Yeah, I've been playing Smash, Mario Kart, Pizza Tower, Dark Souls, Street Fighter 3, fucking what else? Mario Maker, bullshit.
You've been saying that for the last 3 weeks. Whole week.
Hey man, look, still playing more games than you.
Couldn't be. You have anything to say about any of these games? What is your main?
Let me remind myself. Hold on, 1 second. You know what I will say? This will be the best thing I'll say about any video game. Sparking Zero looks kind of good. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, shout out to the Dragon Ball Z people.
Yeah, they're eating right now.
They eating.
They eating.
They got a new anime and a new game that's actually good.
Yeah, there is new anime, huh?
Daima.
Wait, so what's up with that?
It's
if you got
Akira
time.
Toriyama's last Dragon Ball story.
Damn.
Dude, wait. I thought it was a fan made
I'm gonna have
thing.
to catch up
Nuh-uh,
to get
that was Akira Toriyama.
Wait, Daima's a fan made? Is Toriyama?
Yeah, it's Toriyama. It's his last story.
Ah!
Hey, it better go into GT.
I'm probably not gonna watch it anytime soon, but it's definitely gonna be something I watch eventually.
They eating.
But yeah, Dragon Ball, or at least like
They eating boy. They got the
I
style
feel like
right
a lot
now.
of people are Dragon Ball fans, but like people who are still like fully Dragon Ball fans today, yeah, they're eating. But yeah, was that it?
Yeah.
All right. As for myself, I've been. Hold on. I have been playing, as you can see on the screen, the best shooter to come out, or not come out, because it's not even out yet. The best shooter to drop in the last 10 years. Fragpunk. The new playtest just started, and they've made some really good improvements, added some new maps, new characters, new weapons, and it's been A1.
Oh yeah, new character drops today.
Yeah.
Is it better than that Dr. Disrespect game?
Whoa.
Played that.
Deadlock.
That's
No,
not
talking
Deadlock.
about
That's
Deadlock.
game.
Deadlock don't have anything to do with him.
What about
I
Spectre
thought it was
Drive?
the same studio
I
that
thought-
was making
Spectre,
the game.
I thought that was
Spectre
Shroud.
Divide. Yeah, that's Shroud. Spectre
Is it?
whatever.
All these streamer dudes are the fucking same to me. I'm sorry.
And now we have
feel like that shit's
Ninja with Off the Grid.
Have you played
Which-
Off the Grid?
Yeah, I
I'm
was
watching
playing
somebody
that
play that.
It
right
look
as well
it look
yesterday.
cool.
Yeah,
It
Off the
look
Grid is.
cool.
I'm gonna get into that.
That shit sound mid.
But yeah, Fragpunk is amazing. The gunplay feels really good. The shard and card system is really good. The characters are very distinct and they all have pretty helpful abilities, and then there's only one OP-ass character that I fucking hate, but everybody else is really balanced. And yeah, man, this game, I want it to be a hit when it comes out. I want this to be that next big shooter because it has all the bakings, the character designs, the kind of cat or it's sort of casual, but like you can make it casual for sure. You can play it casually.
Like the boy. I mean, I said
Yeah,
like the
but
boys.
it's definitely a
like the
skill.
finals.
But yeah, it can get
It's
sweaty for sure.
Yeah.
But there's a very good competitive layer. There's a very good casual nature because of the card system. Yeah, man, I love this game.
RNG
One of
like
the
a
few
motherfucker.
shooters
RNG,
that I'm
exactly.
really just
RNG
getting
shooter.
on every time. Like I'm really just like, damn, I feel like playing Fragpunk. Even though I got all these other games that I need to be playing.
RNG
But yeah,
shooter.
That's how I felt yesterday before I got on while I was working.
And then shout out to Circuit, bro. Circuit, hey man.
I ain't
That's all
gonna lie. When I saw that,
That's all you need. Overwatch was only successful because of the waifus. They got them in this too. Shout out to Circuit. All right,
Freaky Frog.
another game that I was playing, but I don't actually have any gameplay for, was Off the Grid. We off the grid. This game is another battle royale, and I know a lot of
they
people.
needed an extraction.
Well, yeah, it's an extraction battle royale. But yeah, Off the Grid is a extraction shooter battle royale where you are this what do I even call them? They're like, my bad.
Paraplegic.
Yeah, they're like enhanced kind of, because you basically they get rid of their legs and their arms, and they get these robotic legs and arms, and then you can find different, like basically you can find them on the map where you can exchange your arms for arms with different abilities, like a hook shot, or it'll have a recon drone that you can shoot out, or it'll have like missiles that you can launch. And then the legs, they can have like a super jump, and then you can slam down with a AoE attack, or you'll be able to sprint super fast. So the legs and arms have different abilities. And then you also have the jetpack. And this is the literally the best part of this game, because that jetpack is just so fun to use, and it honestly makes the hold on, I just want straight gameplay. It makes it makes it definitely differentiate itself from other shooters. I guess Dr. Disrespect is in this game. Or no, he was playing it. Never mind.
Oh.
Or maybe I think this was the game that he was in, and then they removed him. Something like that.
Got him out of there.
But yeah. So, you know, every game, every battle royale, they have the little jump out the plane, and then, you know, you either parachute down or glide down like in Fortnite, or Apex Legends, you just go straight down. In this, you have this jetpack. So the jetpack is so fun because you literally can fly with it for extended periods. And it feels more like Anthem, where you're just flying across the entire level. And you can pull this out at any time. So like if you're on a roof and you're having a fight, you can just jump off the roof and then fly away. Or if you see an enemy kind of nearby, you like see him on the lower level, and you're like, okay, I'm just about to jump in. You just jump off the building, fly, and then you just fly it like exactly where they at and just start blasting. Like, the jetpack in this game is so fun. And then the arm and leg abilities are also really cool. And the fact that you can shoot off the arms of the characters, so like if they're using a certain ability that's helping them, you can shoot off their arms so that they can't use the ability anymore. If you fall off of a high place, you'll lose your legs and you have to pick them back up. Like, you'll just be crawling on the ground.
That's
so yeah, this game has been pretty fun. I've been going back to it, which when I downloaded it, I thought it was gonna be a one and done. I was just gonna play it real quick and then not get back on, but I actually been jumping back on it.
Is it early access?
Yeah, it's in Epic Game Store on PC, or you can go to the Xbox Insiders on Xbox. It definitely ran 100 times better on my Xbox. It ran like garbage on my PC.
Alright, I'm about to download on my Xbox.
But yeah, man, that game's actually pretty cool. Now, the one thing that's kind of putting me off of the game is that this is a blockchain NFT game.
Bro.
I
I'm
haven't
done.
seen it pushed into my face or
Wait,
like
so this is one of those, oh, you can make money off of this too type of
yeah.
game.
So it basically you'll get different loot and you'll get different guns, and the guns will have seeds, and those guns you can kind of trade or sell them because they'll have different rarities, and it'll show you like, oh, this is this many out of this many, like it's this number out of this many copies of that. What up, Lord Metroid? So
Yo, what up, Metroid?
you'll have these little loot boxes, and then if you get like a 1 of 5 type of weapon, you that'll be something that'll be super valuable, and you can sell it. And yeah, and like I said, they haven't been pushing it into my face like you would expect for an NFT game, but so that's good at least. Because it doesn't feel like it's just being shoved down my throat, or I'm being forced to do the NFT stuff. You really don't notice it unless you look for it. So that's the only reason that I can still kind of recommend this game. And Lord Metroid says, finally an FPS that actually has cool looking characters, not monstrosities. Talking about Fragpunk. Yeah, man. The characters, especially Circuit.
You making fun of Concord?
Yeah, we making fun of Concord. And we have a Concord topic to talk about.
Yeah, I seen that.
We love some Concord around here.
Bro, they're doing whatever. They're doing everything they can.
You mean the Welch's grapes?
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly.
The Welch's Concord grapes? Hey,
that's crazy.
Look, I'm simping for Circuit hard. Like, if they have a figurine or anything for Circuit statue, hey, I might have to cop. But yeah, yes, I was playing Fragpunk Off the Grid, and then Metaphor ReFantazio finally came out. Transferred my demo save data to the full game, and yeah, man, this game is everything that you would expect from an Atlas game. Top tier. That 94 meta, it definitely living up to the expectations.
Weren't people saying it wasn't gonna sell?
Oh, we gonna get to that.
Oh man.
And yeah, I talked about this game enough, so I'm not about to go too deep. But yeah, man, I love this game. I love all Atlas games. They have a formula that just works, and they always find ways to make it more interesting with each game. And then even more so, this game, I can't say it's taking it over Persona just because there's no fucking romance options. Count your days. Until they have romance options, then this game can never be better than Persona. Fragpunk is Korean, yes. But yeah, we gonna go more into Metaphor a little bit later. All right. I've also been playing Throne and Liberty some more, the MMO from Amazon and NCSoft. Haven't played too much because I asked some friends who said that they were going to get on the game, and then they never got on the game. So, you know, waiting for these friends who said they was going to get on the game.
Hey, I don't know about all that. I ain't hear nobody ask me to hop on the game.
Throne and Liberty.
What game he lying about? Oh yeah, he's the only one that talked about that game. I didn't say nothing about that.
I said, wait, did I say it to Morris?
I'm still waiting on Avowed, man.
Nigga, they ain't coming out till February. What else? I said Abby said he was gonna download it. Chuck said he was gonna download it. I haven't seen either one of them download it.
Dang, the two people that's not here.
So
I tried to download it and it didn't let me. So you know how that goes.
Now he lying. He trying to make up.
Bruh, I downloaded it. It didn't finish downloading. I was like, all right, bet. Turned off my computer, turned it back on to finish the download. And it started downloading from the beginning. So I was like, y'all got it. Y'all won.
Should have just get all on Xbox. Okay. But yeah, Throne and Liberty, the combat is still fun as hell. The story, I don't care about that story at all. But the gameplay is tight and it's keeping me interested. It doesn't feel like those MMOs where you just kind of point and click and then you just let it happen. But yeah. Oh yeah. NC Soft is also they're the ones who made City of Heroes back in the day, so they are definitely goated when it comes to MMOs. Another game that I've been playing barely. Silent Hill 2. This is my spooky month game. And I love the OG Silent Hill 2. The only Silent Hill game that I've played. And
I've never played Silent Hill.
Okay, one of y'all is lying because we played Silent Hill 2 at my house on the Xbox.
Bro, I've never played Silent Hill either.
One of y'all played Silent Hill 2 with me.
No.
I've never played Silent Hill.
Y'all had to have been there while I was playing this game. Because y'all were always at the house.
I probably watched
Silent
you play.
Hill footage.
I probably watched you play, but I never played it myself. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't think you played it yourself, but one of y'all, you was there for sure when I was playing through this. Anyways, Silent Hill 2, I love. I didn't experience the full, like I didn't experience all the endings, but Silent Hill 2 remake, when it got announced or rumored, I was like, oh, if they can get this.
How much of a one-to-one is it? Is it as close of a one-to-one as RE4?
It's, I would say it's more RE2 remake, where they keep everything, they just modernize it. And supposedly this one has extra on top of it as well. But like for the most part, they say they keep the authenticity of the original game intact. So yeah. When they first were rumoring that
Final Fantasy.
Yeah, not going all the way left like Final Fantasy. So when they rumored this game, I was like, oh yeah, if they can get this to Resident Evil quality, this shit is gonna be a hit. Then we found out that Bloober Team was making it. And then I said, oh yeah, I have no interest in this game. This shit is gonna be ass. And we saw the first gameplay. That shit looked ass.
How many Silent Hills are there?
Too many. Or no, I won't say too many. It's definitely not as many as Resident Evil, but it's getting up there. It's like at least 6 of them.
Oh,
That's like 5.
Yeah, that's around the same. That's around the. They're right underneath Resident Evil. Ain't Resident Evil at like about to like be at like 8, 9?
That's the Resident. That's only numbered Resident Evil games. You're not counting Code
the
side
Veronica,
missions.
Zero,
The side missions.
Yeah.
Operation Raccoon
Revelations.
City, Revelations 1 and 2.
Revelations 2. Yeah.
Like they got too much going on in Resident Evil.
So Silent Hill ain't got no spinoffs?
Barely.
Oh, nigga.
You know how Capcom do.
Yeah, you know
Capcom
how
gonna milk
Capcom
their
do.
IPs, boy. Gonna milk my IPs.
So yeah, once I heard it was Bloober Team and then saw that first initial gameplay, I was like, yeah, this shit about to be ass. 69 meta, garbage, gone and forgotten.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie. You know what? Like, there needs to be a fighting game with just nothing but like horror game villains on there, bro. Like, it's a fighting game with horror game villains. You feel me? Like, that's what we need, bro.
It's called Mortal Kombat.
Didn't they drop that with like
not Mortal Kombat, like
Chucky and they have a game like that, but it's old.
Yeah, they need to re-rock that whole.
What is going on?
That whole had
Why can't-
yeah, Chucky, Scream,
But yeah,
Jason.
my bad. I'm tripping right now. Okay. So yeah, I thought it was gonna be ass. I had no hype for this game. I literally didn't even know the release date for this game. I was not checking for this game at all. And then the reviews dropped, and it was sitting at an 87.
Wait,
And I was
did they?
Hold on. How did
What
they
was-
actually cook?
What was that free horror game that came out on the PlayStation?
PT?
No, what was it? PT? What was it even the PlayStation? There was a free horror game that came out, and I remember we watched it or some shit, and that hoe was trash
That
or
was
some shit. I
part of
forgot
the
what it
Silent Hill. That
was. Oh, that was a Silent Hill joint?
Yeah, that was one of the Silent Hill games that was in the work. Or yeah, it was like the community Silent Hill game that everyone had to vote for the choices.
Yeah,
that we- and then that shit
we
was
tried
so
to play that
ass
hoe,
that
and then we
we-
was like, yeah,
That shit was ass.
that shit was ass.
All right, let me finish this damn shit.
All right, go on.
Man, keep interrupting.
You interrupted. You was the one who one of y'all watched me play Silent Hill. No one watched you play Silent Hill.
Eat
You
a
get
dick.
over it.
Anyways, Silent Hill 2, the reviews dropped and everyone raved that it was actually good, authentic, followed the everything you love about the original. I was like, damn. Bloober Team actually getting a W for one. And then the release came around and I just had to get it. I was like, damn. Not like this. I was ready to hate. I wanted to hate on this shit.
You know what other game we need a sequel to? We need another Evil Within, bro.
That ain't happening anytime soon.
Are you gonna talk about Until Dawn?
Hell no.
Didn't they like re-release it and it's not doing good or something like that?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. I watched Berlin play some of that, and I was like, what's the difference, bro?
The difference is that it's worse now. Alright, so picked up Silent Hill 2 and played the beginning. And I was like, oh, the graphic is actually on point. Which I will say the one thing that Bloober Team has done pretty decently is that their graphics are usually pretty good. But this is still even better than anything they've done before. And then I fell asleep playing it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna chalk that up to
So you
the
being
fact
tired?
that I just got off of
Old
work.
age? Oh.
I just got off of work and I got up at 4 a.m. to work, so I chalked it up to that. So if you see the footage and I'm running into walls, that was just me being asleep.
Nah, that's funny. That's funny.
but the game does start off pretty slow. You're just walking through the town, trying to figure out, like what's going on in this town. You're looking for your wife, and then the action finally start when you go into a house and you find whatever the fuck that is. I forgot what they're called, but yeah, the monsters in this game. And then your first weapon is a 2x4 with some nails in it. And the combat is very simple, nothing special, but it does feel satisfying. It feels visceral. It's weighty. You have a dodge, and you have an attack.
You with the Glock Dookie?
You don't get a Glock Dookie yet.
No, the enemy hit you with the Glock Dookie.
Oh,
on the
yeah,
screen.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. So yeah, the enemies they like try to, or at least the first enemies that you face, they do this little throw up attack, and you can dodge that if you time it right. But yeah, the combat actually feels, the melee combat feels satisfying, even though it's really simple and like nothing crazy that you're doing. But I also love that the stomp. So once you knock down the enemy, you can stomp them to death. And I just be overdoing the stomp. Because you can just keep stomping them while they're on the ground, and then that shit was fun. But yeah, I'm probably not even 45 minutes into this game because there's just too fucking much to play. But I want to try to at least beat one of the endings by the end of October.
That's that Dead Space stomp. You feel me?
Yeah, that very Dead Space like.
Because Leon, he pulling out the knife.
Exactly. And then so the dodge is actually really well utilized in this game because they like you'll start to see the monsters. They'll be like crawling on the floor, and then they'll jump at you and you have to dodge at the right time. Like they actually have different attack patterns that you have to dodge with these with the monsters, and I wasn't expecting them to actually utilize that dodge as much, but you really got to use it. One complaint that I have is that they have this map with a bunch of named locations, and all of the named locations on the map, except there's only like 2. Like I was going to all the named locations, all of them are locked. Why are they named if I can't go there?
Yeah.
And
like the building like that you just try to go in.
I'm over here trying to explore before I just go to the main. There's nothing to explore. But it's a big ass wide open town with all of these buildings, and I'm over here like, okay, why did you make this map like this? So basically, they're kind of telling you just to. It's basically like you just need to beeline to whatever the point on the map is, but they make it seem like you can just go anywhere and explore anything.
Yeah.
So I was running around doing nothing for no reason. Probably while I was falling asleep because I was just like going around to a bunch of buildings that just had nothing to do. So yeah,
see that will piss me off because I already be hating like in games where you're traveling to a certain destination, right? you're going from point A to point B. Like that's what the game wants you to do. But you have rooms that you could go in, and then there's nothing in this room. Like, bro, don't make a room and then have nothing in it, bro.
Someone designed this. Someone put all of this effort to design a room
It'll be like
with nothing in it.
hidden pants. Is it?
But yeah.
Like kind of liar. Like, bro, y'all both y'all niggas lame.
Bro, yeah, like, bro, a room just to have nothing in it, it pisses me off. Just like a box, and then you open a box just for it to have nothing in it. Why put the box there?
But yeah,
Mimic makes sense. But if it's just a dry box, you just open the box. Like I was playing Alien Isolations, and I'm like, it really depends on what order you open shit in Alien Isolations. Cause I get killed by the alien, go back and open the same box, but I'll search other stuff first in the same room, and then it'll have something in it. I'm like, yo, this is some crazy ass RNG, bro.
but I will say the one thing that Silent Hill 2 does better than Resident Evil is the horror, the tension, the ambiance, the sound design in this game, the music, all of that shit is definitely you feel it's definitely a scarier game than Resident Evil and the remake. Like the latest Resident Evils and the remakes. Really the only Resident Evil that I would say has been like scary recently is Resident Evil 7. Everything else has been you feel like you can kill anything.
Yeah, because we already we already know what the characters are capable of. Like there's no urgency with those characters. That's why like 7, it's a new character. You feel me? It's a new story going on. Like you feel me? It's totally
and the
different.
first person is
Yeah,
always
and the
scarier.
first person. Yeah.
But this one in third person, it still feels tense, especially because of that sound design. But yeah, I'm gonna get back in this and play some more, probably today. But yeah, I think they did a good job with Silent Hill 2 remake, even though I was very skeptical before. All right.
That's what's up. We need the numbers to go up so they could keep on making more. You feel me? People need to buy the game.
I think it actually did pretty decent, even though because a lot of people were not expecting it to be good, and when they saw the reviews, a lot of people started picking it up. So it's been doing decently so far.
That's what's up.
The next game that I've
Excuse me.
Yeah, what's up?
Is that you said Silent Hill 2?
Yeah, remake.
Okay, so they are ready. So
Yeah.
was the first one really bad?
It's not that the
Like
first one was
the
really bad.
first,
It's
second
that
one.
Silent Hill 2 was the most iconic in the franchise.
Is the same? Is it the same protagonist on both of them?
No,
Okay. I'm about to say because if they just go skip to 2, they could have just lumped 1 and 2 together if it was the same protagonist. But if it's
Yeah,
not, then
nah.
yeah.
So the other game that came out the same week, the same day as Metaphor, that I've been playing, Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4.
You said
because-
Metaphor the Great?
Yes, Metaphor the Great. Oh, that's what I'm calling it from now on.
You wasn't on the block
You ain't
But yeah,
came up.
playing with toys and eating candy beer.
there. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 4 because we don't call it Sparking Zero. We know what it is,
Sparking Zero doesn't sound bad.
but
I ain't
it
gonna
don't
lie,
sound
it
like
doesn't
Budokai
sound bad.
Tenkaichi 4 either.
Yeah,
Right.
I'd rather
yeah,
say
right.
Sparking
That
Zero
part.
than say
Bro.
Budokai Tenkaichi 4. That's too much.
But that's what
You
we
do
used
it.
to saying.
And
Like,
it's
see,
it
he one
is
of
a
them
Tenkaichi
acronym
game.
niggas.
Wait,
He
it's a
one of them
Tenkaichi
Tenkaichi
acronym
game.
niggas.
It's
That's
a
what I'm
Tenkaichi
saying.
game, but it's
He
not
one of them
Tenkaichi at the same
acronym
time.
niggas. Like,
It's
he don't even
It's
want to
definitely
say.
a Tenkaichi
He want to
game
be
without the
cool.
Ten-
He
It's
think
a
he cool
Tenkaichi
because he
game
knows
without the
acronyms.
Tenkaichi name.
Like, fuck
But
your
yeah,
Market
acronyms,
Zero is
man.
an acronym.
Like-
That's crazy.
Okay, they
Ah.
could have called it. They could have
I
called
didn't
it.
say that was
Sparkling-
acronym.
They could have
Is that
called
what
it
I said?
Sparkling Tenkaichi, bro.
I mean, sparking was
Well, yeah.
what they called it in Japan, like the Tenkaichi series.
Yeah, that's what it was called in Japan. Yeah.
So
You
So
got
who-
that?
Let it,
yeah,
let it have both.
I've barely played it, just like Silent Hill 2, and the only reason I have barely played it is because I got washed.
You tried to play it online, or you just played?
You
No,
went-
no,
you
the
went straight
story
to-
mode.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh okay.
yeah,
I
the
already
Great
know.
Ape?
Oh, so you got watched by what you call?
But I
Like,
got
you
washed by
somebody.
this fucking monkey. Hey, bro, I went
Oh,
full
he's being
Frieza.
racist.
I understood Frieza's pain and why he was saying all that shit because
Did
these
you
dumb
change your-
monkeys fucking
Did you
demolished
change
me.
your settings?
Yeah, everybody on Twitter
like,
is
they-
complaining
people are-
about
people
that one.
People are saying
Everybody
people are saying
complaining about that
uh,
one. What you call?
People are
one
saying
fight.
change your settings for the controls and stuff.
People
like,
can't
take
even
off,
get through that fight.
take off auto.
That's-
Take off
that's
like
funny
auto
as
block
that-
and
that's
stuff like
funny.
that.
But I like that though.
Yeah, I need to train because I went straight into it.
Yeah, you got. Oh yeah, you have to play the training because they, like I said, bro. I'm telling you, it's not. It's like Tenkaichi, but they like added stuff, like
Yeah,
the what you call is kind of in depth. Like the fighting is kind of in depth, more in depth than Tenkaichi.
yeah, I was because I was trying to do shit and I was not able to pull off the stuff that I was trying to do. So I
Yeah.
definitely need to do the training. That's partially why I was getting washed by him. But Great Ape Vegeta in the Saiyan art was doing me so dirty. I rage quit on the stream or on the recording of this.
Oh shit,
Bruh.
Bro, I'm telling you,
Nah, that's
people
funny.
are probably refunding the game like Elden Ring.
bro.
during the
That
first-
Nah, I
literally
doubt it's
during
that
the
bad.
literally when the game dropped, that was like the whole talking thing for like the 2-3 days.
Bruh, and I was
after it
laughing
dropped.
at them. I was like,
I-
look at these noob Tenkaichi players don't know how to play the game. They and then yeah, I apologize to all of those people that I made fun
Yeah,
of.
a lot of people said they made that game like it's not easy,
So
and you didn't do the training mode. You fool.
exactly. So yeah, other than that, it has the feel of a Tenkaichi game, even though controls wise and gameplay wise, there's a lot more going on. The
It's
one
more
thing
complex.
that I have a complaint is that the story mode, unlike the OG Tenkaichi 2 and 3, or at least 2 and 3, I think the first one too, but they had like fully animated in-game cutscenes. This one is like a picture book. They stills and images,
They still doing that bullshit.
and I'm like, bruh. And I'm hoping that it's because it's the Saiyan art. We've seen this shit a million times.
A million times, yeah.
Maybe they're putting all the budget in the real cutscenes towards the super stuff, and I'll be okay if that's the case. But I'm hoping
think-
that this isn't how it's gonna be the whole time. Now they do have the branching storylines so that you can actually change how the story goes. And the first one was in the Reddit, the Reddit fight. You can go with Piccolo, how it happens in the actual anime, or you can go by or you can take Krillin and Master Roshi instead. Now, what
That's
kind of pissed
different.
me off when that happened was that the story. I went with Krillin and Master Roshi, and then the ending of the arc happened exactly the same. Piccolo still showed up, and then Piccolo still special beam cannon Goku and Raditz. So I was like, what was the point of me making this choice if it still ended up exactly the same way? But
no, I heard like you have to like some timelines or whatever, you have to beat the person a certain way or some shit.
yeah,
like
they do have like what do they call it? Requirements, different requirements and stuff like that. But also, they did say like later on you'll see more choices that actually change the story. So maybe this one, because it's kind of the first battle, it wasn't really.
I kind of think they put the more of like the cutscenes in the it like if you change the story, I think
the change the story
I don't think
part
they
is
going.
most of
I
the
think they're gonna be probably all the what you calls are probably gonna be picture. I don't know, but I feel like they probably did put more effort on the changing like the stories and stuff.
Because it's actually stuff people haven't seen.
Yeah.
So yeah, like I said, I've barely played because
got too much.
Here, what, bro? I cannot do a beam clash to save my life. I've been trying to beam clash, and I cannot get, like, every time Vegeta does the Galagun, this motherfucker Goku, like, I can't just do a fast Kamehameha and do the beam clash. This motherfucker always want to charge up. I don't know how to not do the charge up. But yeah, yeah, man, this guy washed me. Oh, bro, I almost had him at one point, and then he grabbed me, and then he smushed my head, and then that was it. I was so mad.
Bruh. That meme is so funny. That's all you see,
bruh. This like that grab is nasty. That shit takes up a full health bar every time. And then he can throw you and then do a special right after. So like, yeah, this guy is sick.
Hey, that's what NPCs are for.
They did their thing on this game. Respect, like,
yeah.
I'm not even
art style. That Unreal Engine is hitting the destructibility, the flashy moves. They everything looks good.
Like for me,
and,
I'm a Budokai player.
Some of the things that they say in battle, that shit is like to each other. That shit is so funny. Good, yeah, the interactions.
They're so good, bruh. Like they really took their time and made this a like it's literally a fanfare game, bro.
And it's been like, showing that this is what the fans have wanted, because this is one of the biggest launches for a Dragon Ball Z game in a whole decade. 100,000 plus players actively playing on Steam. I'm pretty sure it's hit more than 1 million in the first day. Probably before the first day, it already hit 1 million. It was beating Call of Duty in the pre-orders. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I've been saying all we want. I literally been saying all we want is Tenkaichi 4. And then
look at how Call of Duty sets the bar.
I mean, it's usually the best-selling game every year, so obviously, if something is being over that is an accomplishment.
I just had to allow y'all to speak on that for a quick second, because y'all can't just pass it over like it.
Anyway, yeah, Sparking Zero, if you're a Dragon Ball fan, this is a must. This motherfucker here with this bushing head, fuck you.
Too much nostalgia, bro.
But yeah, I just got too many fucking games, bro. Like, why did everything decide to come out in October?
That's the one reason I don't want to get this game either, because it's too much.
It's like Frag Punk decided to do their testing the same day that Metaphor comes out, the same day that Dragon Ball comes out, the same week that Silent Hill comes out. Like, fuck y'all. Why are y'all picking this month, the same week, the same date?
You already know.
Same
You already
date,
know
like,
the
that's crazy.
holiday season. Holiday season. Everything's dropping, bro. Everything's
They do be
dropping
dropping
before
games.
they people
So they
want to
can
drop
get the-
shit before
yeah.
Christmas, bro. Before Black Friday, before
Yeah.
Christmas, everything
They
needs to
want
get
they
dropped.
want people to
But not
add
in
their
December
game
because December is
to their
the
Christmas
weakest,
list.
the weakest
They
month.
want people to.
Never drop your game in
see.
December, Indiana Jones.
That's
Let's see
because
how
it's
much
too
this
late.
gonna be Black Friday.
That's
Yeah,
too
you
late. You gotta
It's
add
after
your.
Black. You don't want to drop
You
after
gotta-
Black Friday.
Yeah, you're
You wanna-
definitely late if you
Yeah.
drop.
Everyone's doing
You gotta
Christmas
give
shopping. They
people
broke.
time
They
to
ain't
add
trying
it
to
the
buy.
Christmas list.
A
You
game.
drop on Christmas. Yeah, you're screwed, bro. Like
The
like,
It's
only-
only
you
certain
just gotta-
games. It's only
Yeah,
certain
I was gonna
games that
say
can do that.
The only game that was able to get away with that because it was just that big of a game was Smash Bros. Smash Bros dropped the week before Christmas, and
yeah,
They're
you
gonna
have
do
no
to
one
have
was
that.
going to say, "Oh, I'm not getting
Yeah,
Smash
nobody's
Bros."
gonna say nothing. It's a new Smash. Yeah,
Nobody's-
new Smash Bros. Nah, nobody's gonna look at it side eye. Nothing.
Nobody's gonna
People
even
paying the
second
full
guess it.
price. The full price is being paid.
Another game that
Like-
did pretty well in December was High on Life, but I think that's because it was in Game Pass. And maybe Indiana Jones will do good because it's in Game Pass as well. Since
As
you're not
well,
really
I
buying
think.
it. But yeah,
You don't even say as well on a regular.
I say as well every day.
Look how the stream talk is crazy.
Another game that I went back to because I've already played this game on the Switch in 2017
Bagels
or
knows.
2018, and that is Battle Chef Brigade, the deluxe version. I picked it up in a humble bundle, and I
You
was
mean
like,
Delicious
man,
in Dungeon the game?
literally this is Delicious in Dungeon the game, and this game was a Switch exclusive for a while, and I played it on the Switch. One of my favorite indie games that I played on the Switch, and picked it up because it was in a humble bundle. Decided to play it again, and this is a side-scrolling action game, but also a match 3 puzzle game at the same time. Two genres that I love a lot, and they were able to fuse it together perfectly. So the way that the game works is that you are a battle chef, which means that you have to go fight monsters to procure your ingredient, and then you have to actually cook the ingredients that you get. So, and basically you have to go out, you fight using the action gameplay, and the action in this game is actually pretty good. You have air combos, you have a double jump, or at least you get a double jump with one of the abilities that you get with one of the skills that you get is a double jump.
This game old?
2017, 2018.
You just replaying it? Because I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
you play. I remember you played this.
Yeah, I was into it for a while when the Switch came out.
Yeah.
So
Oh, they added to Xbox. Okay.
yeah, it came out for Steam, like it came out for Steam, Xbox, and everything later. But they just had a humble bundle where you could get this and 4 other games for $5. So I was like,
okay.
yeah, let me go ahead. But
To let you know, I downloaded Fragpunk, but it wasn't because of you, because I didn't believe that you was gonna play it.
bet we can get on after the podcast if you're still here.
Bet.
Yeah, the art style is great. It has that sketch like art style where it's not like you see some of the outlines kind of still sticking out and it's not fully colored. And I really love this art style, but the action gameplay is really good. They have air attacks, air combos. They have like low attack It just feels really satisfying. And there's dodge, there's everything you expect from like a side scrolling kind of action game. They have it. So you go out, you get the ingredients, and then you go into the kitchen and you start cooking the ingredients. The ingredients will have different color orbs, blue, green, or red, which is fire, earth, or water, and you match those orbs. What were you saying?
I said, you talking about Cooking Mama HD.
Exactly. Cooking Mama
1080p.
2.0.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cook or RIP Cooking Mama, because
Hey, if you know, you know.
But yeah, this game has so then you do the match 3, and when you're gonna enter a tournament where you're trying to become the royal battle chef or whatever title it is that they're trying to fight for. And you'll have a time limit. So you have to go out. You usually have like 5 minutes. 5 minutes to go out and get the best ingredients you can by fighting the strongest monsters or getting the monsters
cool.
that have the ability or like the orb, because the judges will have like a certain taste.
Yeah.
They'll say like, oh, I really want a lot of
because
water
gamers need
or
to learn
fire
how to cook.
orbs. So you'll have to go procure ingredients that have like the fire orbs.
Because gamers be having that, it ain't no fast food no more. Go ahead, fight the monsters, but learn how to cook. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm for it.
Then so you'll have to fight stronger and stronger monsters as the game goes, and then they'll have poisonous monsters and stuff like that where you'll have to like match the poison out of the food, and you can't serve the food with poison in it. And it gets really difficult as far as the matching goes. It actually gets pretty complicated and intense. And then even the combat, you'll start to fight monsters that'll one hit you. So you gotta actually really get good at the combat and
is this
the
already
puzzling.
out?
Yeah, this is out.
Oh, Metroid, you already played this? Or you just looked at it? Cause this, I see it. It looks cool.
Yeah.
But
he was playing. I remember him playing this a while back.
But yeah, as soon as I started playing it again, I just had all of my memories of this game come back. I was like, man, I really love this game. Like, this was legit one of my favorite games that I've played on the Switch. And
I'm back.
It's really good. I can't recommend this game enough, especially for the price that it's at right now.
Wait, what game?
On Humble Bundle.
Except for Switch?
Battle Chef Brigade.
Cooking Mama.
Battle Chef Brigade?
Yeah.
Cooking Mama 2.0.
I'm good.
But yeah, man. It's a great game. I would recommend it. It's challenging. You keep getting all these new abilities for the combat, and you'll get like new items to make the matching easier, and you'll be able to. You'll actually have like 2-3 different pans where some of them you can only match fire, but instead of needing 3 fire orbs to match, you only need 2. So there's a lot to this game, and the coolest part about this game is how the monsters interact with each other. So they actually go a little above and beyond, because say you're fighting the bird creature that you saw earlier, the bird will sometimes run away from you, and then it'll get eaten by this Venus flytrap looking monster. And then if that monster eats the bird, it will evolve, and then it'll grow wings. And then if you kill that monster, you'll get the wings that you weren't able to get before. So you'll have a new ingredient that you weren't able to get before. So then they do that with other, like if you chop a berry from a bush, but you don't pick it up, one of the birds will come eat the berry, and then the bird will lay an egg, and that'll be an ingredient that you weren't able to get before. So and this happens throughout like the whole game, where there's these Pokemon Snap like reactions and interactions between the monsters in the world, and you have to do different things to get these ingredients that you weren't able to get. And sometimes that'll be a requirement, and you'll be going through the levels killing all of the monsters, and you're like, why can't I find the ingredient that's a requirement for the test? And then it's because you haven't done the specific requirement or the interaction that needs to be done to get that ingredient. So this game is one of the best games that I've played, especially for an indie game like this. It's really good, so highly recommend. And the game that has kept me from playing all of the games that I've wanted to play, and I knew if I got this game it would happen, because this is my weakness: simulators, management games. Anytime I get one of these,
numbers go bruh, brain go burr.
There's like I just get addicted for a period, and I just stop playing everything. So TCG, Card Shop Simulator. This is
you said TDC?
Whoa.
No.
Shout out to my boys.
So this is Supermarket Simulator. It is a literal ripoff of Supermarket Simulator. And
wait, what's the name of the game?
TCG Simulator.
What does it
it's
stand
like a trading
for?
card game.
What am I
trading card, like Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I've been
You
hearing
said
good
they
things
stole
about
from-
that game.
I thought it
Even
was
though I
just
know
like
it's a straight up rip off.
So, but okay, so when I say that they rip off Supermarket Simulator, I mean from the character models to the street to the shop,
Wait,
to the UI and text
because it's
and
a
fonts
trading
and everything.
simulator don't mean nothing.
Wait, it's not
You
the same
still be in the
company?
streets and
Bro, I swear it's not the same company
Oh my lord.
as Supermarket Simulator.
shit? Bruh. So like you can roam the streets.
Yeah, I mean there's one street, but like it's the exact same
Assets.
street,
The
the
assets
exact
are the
same
same.
building.
Hey man, they just got that
Which
simulator.
I'm pretty sure it's because like both games just use assets that are just like free on whatever engine, and they just
See,
use that.
that's the
and
case.
just like they just use the same assets. But like
Right.
the menu screen, the store that you buy, like everything
Everything.
just looks exactly the same. Now, what I will say is that the quality of life,
is better.
they improve everything that I had issues with.
I mean,
on Supermarket
they should.
Simulator.
If you have that means they definitely looked at it and be like, yeah, let's up this up one bit
And
and we gonna be good.
because it's a card shop, it's a lot more interesting because they have added a gotcha mechanic where you actually get to open up these card packs, and you'll randomly get cards, and you can build your album collection of all these cards, and then you can sell them, like the ones that are high value, you can sell them in the shop. You can kind of upcharge them to make sure that you get as much money for them, and they'll have cars that are 100, 200, 300, 1,000 dollars, and you'll put them on display, and people will come in and buy those cards.
Is it cards or cars?
Card shop.
Cards.
So what kind of cards are you
The
trading?
They're called
Pokemon.
Tetramon cards.
So Tetramon is his own kind of like. Is it like Pokemon Digimon type shit?
But like they actually have all unique designs, and they're actually really good
What's it called?
designs.
TH or
TCG Card Shop Simulator, the card
TCG.
game.
Okay, I see.
So yeah, and it had, and I saw a lot of people talking about it. And,
hey, you are right.
Bruh.
I see the supermarket. Look at the
So,
floors.
Yeah. So, but like I said, they have made the quality of life of this game so much better than Supermarket Simulator, and that like being able to open up the card packs and then seeing all the different.
Bro, I'm literally. This is live. They have the what's that shit called? You know, the binder.
Yeah. So you can open up the binder and see all of them.
Oh,
and
that's
then,
live.
like later in the game, you'll be able to like the cards that have lower value. You can just put them into these 100 card packs and sell them to your customers. And yeah, so as always, you start off with like one shelf and only one type of product, but then you build up your store until you just have just this better, like this bigger and better store. Now, I have to applaud the developers of this game because they are so brave. Their dedication to striving for the most authentic card game shop experience is amazing, because they will have musty ass customers walk into the store, and they will basically drive off your other customers.
So Smash players arrived.
So
That's
you
crazy.
can get deodorant spray, and then you can just go up to them and spray them with some deodorant, so that they don't keep driving off your customers.
So it's like, okay, like, cause regular whatchamacallit simulator, you got to get the broom and beat up people that steal. So it's kind of like that, but with
and I'm hoping that they add thieves to the game too, because that shit is fun too. So yeah, man, that shit, when I saw that shit, I was like, yeah, this is my game of the year. That shit is fucking hilarious. And then now I have these automatic deodorizers. I have like 3 of them set up so that when they walk through, they automatically get sprayed, and I don't have to worry about like manually going up to them and spraying them every time, bro. So you'll also set up like play tables where they pay to play inside the store, and you'll see them. But yeah, this game has taken up all of my time.
You just been spraying your customers down, huh? Bruh.
Musty ass niggas, bro. Look, if there was a Smash tournament going, oh man, you see like 10 of them motherfuckers.
I would know.
But yeah, now there is a glitch that has pissed me off, because the glitch basically makes it so that you'll be buying supplies in the store, and you're adding stuff to the cart. Sometimes when you try to add to cart, it'll buy instead of adding to the cart.
Oh.
But I'm like, okay, I was adding it to the cart. I was gonna buy it anyway, and that's okay. It's cool. but it actually buys everything in your cart instead of just that one item.
Oh.
And I'm like, okay,
money gone.
I was gonna buy those anyway. That's why they were in a cart. I'm not tripping. Until you go outside to where your deliveries are supposed to be, and then there's nothing there.
Oh.
Damn.
So the $600 worth of shit that I had in the cart is not there, but the $600 is gone from my wallet.
You got robbed.
Yes, literally robbery.
Broad daylight robbery.
And when you make a purchase, whenever you make a purchase, it saves, auto save. Every time you make a purchase.
Nobody play test this game?
Bruh, I mean, it's an indie game. And it's in early access. So I can't blame them for having bugs.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm minus $600 and I did nothing wrong, I'm deleting the game.
This still the card game you talking about?
Yeah. So $600 gone. Nothing to show for it.
Wait, how much is the game?
$12.99.
Did y'all talk about Concord already?
No.
Okay.
That's gonna be one of the next ones.
I'm watching it. It looks cool. Like I see the people sitting down playing the game, playing cards together. It definitely looks like they're in the corner store though.
But yeah, so it auto saves as soon as you make a purchase, which means that if I go back, if I haven't saved in a while, I have to lose a bunch of progress. And I was so mad about that. It happened 3 times. Happened 3 times. The third time, I said, "Fuck that shit." I downloaded mods to get my to cheat and get my money back.
This guy.
I said, "Bro, if y'all gonna keep ripping me off, I'm about to cheat my ass off." And I cheated and added the money back into my fucking wallet.
He ain't waste no time, bro.
So in the video, you gonna see some shady math happening, and yeah, that was me cheating because they kept stealing my money, bro. Because
Supermarket Together is free 99, man.
Bro, I got it downloaded. We haven't been in a party together. We always be missing each other. But yeah,
So Sean, you hear him bragging about this?
Yeah, man. This game is lit. I love it. It's game of the year. It's in my game of the year conversation for sure. Musty ass nigga, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, they won for adding that mechanic. They won game of the year. I'm sorry, and they reuse assets, and they're still game of the year. That's fucking insane.
Right.
That's crazy.
Well, they should make.
Bro, it's funny that the
you know what they should make?
Basic ass games like that
they
just
should make
look.
Blockbuster Simulator.
Bro, they gonna make a simulator for any. Car salesman simulator. I would love that.
Yeah, because then you could talk shit. He'd be like, "Yeah, bro, you ain't got enough credit."
Act like what's the name on that? What was that dude that was talking about Cameron on that one movie about the car?
DJ was it DJ Clue?
No, Funkmaster Flex.
Funkmaster Flex.
Funkmaster Flex.
Yeah.
Bro, Funkmaster Flex low key hilarious, bro.
You over here wasting my time. You got the money.
he got like two different alter egos, but yeah, he cool sometimes.
But yeah, man,
he's funny as hell, like for worse reasons, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you know, he's literally the meme on Twitter where they were like, "The funniest nigga you know, don't be lying," like, or some shit. Be dead ass.
That's everything I've been playing. It was.
You already talked about Off the Grid?
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, but Ace, what have you been playing?
I'm playing a little bit of FIFA, Off the Grid, and Frag.
No horror games this month. No horror games. Anybody?
once it starts in the 20th, I'll get into the horror games with y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, man.
He said he gonna wait till 2/3 of the month is gone.
Hey man, Fragpunk is only here for a few weeks. For 2 weeks.
I feel you.
I feel play Doki.
But yeah,
that's not a horror game. What are you talking about?
Even though I only played Off the Grid like a couple times, like the potential is crazy. It's like
it's a game about the greatest woman ever made.
To me, the best thing about Off the Grid is like you can lose your body parts.
I got Doki
One time
free
I fell,
on Epic,
and I lost my legs.
It's almost as if Doki's free.
I mean, technically, if you get the plus version, it's not free, and there's extra content.
Yeah, I got the plus version on Epic.
Yeah, he's talking about the original free version.
Of what game?
Doki Doki Literature Club. All right. For the Wii. Chuck, are you with us?
Hey boy.
What up, Chuck? What you been up to? What you been playing? Oh, your mic low.
Playing. Oh wait, hold up. Let me see. It is me.
Your mic a little low.
Yeah, it's me. All right, I fixed it.
I bet.
I fixed it. All right, yeah. Welcome. We've been same old.
Is he chopping or is it just me?
Same old, or
He's not.
a little new. We were Valorant Grind, Road to Silver. Timberborn. We almost beat the game. So I started playing Resident Evil, and I don't know what words to describe it or how to describe what happened. So I started Spooktober. I was consistent for like 6 days, and then once the big scary guy started chasing me, I like lost all interest in playing.
Pretty much, you got
getting spooked. That's what you call it, shit.
Bro, all you gotta do is record.
That's crazy.
Remember your route to the save spot, and then just run to the save spot, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna have to die to figure out what to do, bro. I'm sorry. Nobody wants to die to figure. Everybody wants to one-shot it.
Hey, are you streaming that today, Chuck?
If I hop on, yeah, I streamed it every day. I played it.
Two hints.
All right, I want to see it because I'm interested to see.
Two hints, Chuck. 2 hints, Chuck. Weave and run.
My hint is die and then figure out what to do after you die.
What I
feel
like
better
about
after
the
you
game
die
is the fact that you don't like the ammo they give you. That whole makes no sense.
That's the point. It's a survival horror game.
Exactly.
You're not supposed to be killing everything.
I think I was watching Chuck and that big dude was just chasing him.
The big dude,
that big dude was just chasing him the whole time.
The thing with RE2 and RE3 is RE2, you got a big old dude that's slow, but you're in an enclosed space. You feel me? So it's claustrophobic as hell. Cause you got this big dude in the corridor.
His footsteps just literally coming at you, bruh.
Wait, what game you playing, Chuck?
RE2.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh, Mr. X. Oh,
yeah.
Bro, RE3.
Nemesis. I don't know why, but I've always called him Mr. T since I was a kid.
Mr. T.
Bro, imagine playing that as a kid. That's crazy.
Bro, I remember playing it as a kid.
Yeah, so I literally went AFK for 2 days, so I'm back now. So we go, yeah. So yeah, other than that, let me see. I got a bunch of games downloaded, but I need to be Resident Evil.
I ain't gonna lie, Lord Mar is right. You just gotta make it to the safe spot.
All right, if Chuck is gonna beat Resident Evil, I'm 100% gonna beat Silent Hill 2.
Who gonna beat it first? Hey.
You hear this bozo? Man, get out of here! You beating games?
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna beat both before.
I beat more games than you this year.
Bro, exactly. Lord Mars probably gonna beat both before any of y'all beat.
I mean, yeah. Lord Mars has infinite time, unlike me.
All right, yeah. So other than that, let me see. Yeah, other than that, that's been it. Yeah, that's been it. So we've been cooling.
And then Cap King Casto. I'm not gonna skip over you. What you been up to? What you been playing?
Yeah, you already know what it is. I just been working on my rank in Valorant, and my shot skills, my crosshair placement on Valorant, and then I played my first couple games since the last demo on Frag Funk, and I remembered that I enjoyed that. I started off on keyboard and mouse actually, and I wasn't doing too bad.
Nah. When you started, you was doing kind of.
Yeah. No, my aim was kind of bad, but I still was killing them though. I still was killing people.
Ooh,
But when I switched the
killing 'em.
controller, then it was up. It was up. So that was a pretty fun game. I remembered that it was actually a fun game.
I mean,
But
it's
yeah, like I
basically
said
Valorant.
earlier, I didn't believe you. Like, I'm not believing like that you're gonna really be on. The only reason I downloaded it was not because of you. I had to hear from somebody else. So
Bro,
when
I have
somebody
the
else
most
was
hours
like, hey,
from the
when
last
somebody
beta.
else
I
was
have the
like,
most
hey,
hours out of anybody.
you heard me.
He said he
When
needed an
when
unbiased
somebody
third
else,
opinion.
no. It's not the opinion. It's the activity on the game actually being on.
Bro,
Like,
you
cause
could
I
have
heard,
looked at our Steam
like,
hours.
hey, bro, your Yelp review, your personal Yelp review about playing game, telling people to download a game and playing it with them is terrible. It's 1.7 stars, bro. 1.7 stars, bro. And you got thousands of reviews, bro.
Damn.
Thousands.
Damn. 1.7
You
with
got
thousands.
thousands.
Y'all trying to
Boy.
gaslight me, and it's
Hey,
crazy.
you consistently ass. You consistently ass.
You got thousands of reviews, bro. Not even just a couple reviews, bro. Your shit is 1.7 and you got 1,000 reviews, bro.
All right, look, wait. I want to ask y'all
Like,
if
I
y'all
could
see,
not download it.
look, if y'all see,
If you would have jogged my mind a little bit better on what game it was, I might have gone off. But just the game coming out of your mouth, hey, download it, bro. We gonna play it. Yeah, 1.7. Oh yeah.
first off, any
1.7.
game that I've told you to download, the only reason we not playing it, Grounded, is because of y'all.
Whoa.
So that's the only game I've even told you to download. I'm not gonna tell you to download something
It was about to be
I'm not
toasted.
gonna play. But okay, I wanted to ask y'all because I was just talking about this. If you see a restaurant and it has really bad reviews, but only because all the reviews are talking about the service and not the food, are you going?
No, I'm not. Because if the service is bad, I'm just sit there for 2 hours and not even take my fucking order. So what the fuck am I doing?
Order to go.
Bro,
Bruh.
you ordered to go and the food ain't ready for 2
I
hours.
swear.
Yeah, ain't nobody got.
Hey,
Restaurants
Who
with
said
bad
that
service
isn't
be
that-
having
that's
fire
not
food.
customer
Y'all tripping.
service. That's
Bro.
just
I don't know.
It's
This
it's
ain't
understandable.
black
Yeah,
restaurant.
it's
it
understandable.
Nah, it'd be
It
Asian
really-
restaurants and black restaurants every time.
hey,
what you're saying, like,
I was telling my
Randy,
chat. I was telling my chat the other day, bro. I was like, man, the funniest racist situation I ever been in.
Bro,
was
at
was
that Chinese
one time-
restaurant at
Yeah, we went to China.
China King or China
Yeah.
Walk.
Yeah, no chicken wing, no chicken wing. I'm
Bro,
bro, what?
We walked into this Chinese restaurant. Three black dudes. We walk in and we didn't even get a chance to look at the menu. And she looked at us and she said, "No chicken wings, we out."
No,
And
yeah,
then,
exactly.
We ain't come here for no
Bro.
damn chicken wings.
Bro, we literally looked at each other like, yo, like, what the fuck is this bitch on? we all, as soon as she said it, we literally all looked at each other like, yo, what is this bitch
How did
on?
that
Bro, that shit was hilarious. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, I think I had to walk out because I laughed so hard.
I ain't gonna lie.
I think I walked
gonna
out
lie.
the store.
If you go to a Chinese spot for the chicken wings, you wildin', bro.
Nah,
No,
it's
exactly.
nah,
just-
you
Nah,
tripping.
it's 50-50.
Nah,
Chinese-
Korean.
Okay, look.
Korean chicken. Korean chicken
Okay,
over Chinese
Chi-
chicken.
but
That's the
Chinese fried
exception, not the
chicken.
rule.
But we talking about fried chicken without sauce. Like, if we talking about just straight up fried chicken, Chinese for sure. They got that shit
No,
on point.
heck no.
No,
Korean
Koreans
people do.
rule.
Chinese people be hit or miss. I ain't
It's
gonna
really
lie.
hit or miss.
It's hit or
It
miss.
do be hit or
But
miss.
the most fire regular fried chicken wings you gonna have is gonna be from a Chinese restaurant.
Hey,
not a
you
Korean.
still be going to that
Bro,
Korean
no,
you
bro.
have not had Korean fried
Chinese
chicken.
restaurants
bro.
be having the
Stop
most
it.
bland
I
chicken wings,
said
bro.
what I
Stop it.
And they're look,
Korean
their
fried
chicken be
chicken
like,
terrible
every
take.
time.
all right,
Terrible
when
take.
when you get fried
Bro, he's
chicken,
triggering
it's
black
like
people
light
with his
brown.
statements.
And like that, we're off topic.
Bro,
Nah, but hold on, real quick. When you get the light chicken, it's light brown. But when you get the Chinese chicken, that shit is like dark brown, almost like your skin. Like
Bro,
you look
exactly.
kind of weird.
bro, some Chinese chicken wings be just gamey for some reason, in a questionable
Nah,
way.
bro,
Y'all
it be
true.
overcooked. It be
Y'all be
overcooked
going to the
sometimes.
wrong
Yeah,
way.
they
Right.
deep frying them for real. Deep frying them all.
Look,
Bro.
Lord Metroid, shout out to him. Chinese wings are good as hell. The hell you do is talk.
It is, but stay away from the chicken wings, man.
Nah, bro,
Nah,
nah,
Not
bro.
Alright.
as good as
I'm,
Korean.
I'm sorry, we
Bro.
were not supposed to be talking about chicken wings.
Bro,
I don't know how we got
Korean
here.
way better than Chinese.
It's
I'm
lunchtime.
sorry.
That's what it
He
is.
I'm
started
sorry.
All right,
He's,
So he said chicken and riled up the black people. Oh my
right,
god.
exactly.
and I'm not even vegan. I don't even eat meat. I'm vegan, and I don't participate.
He know he's not vegan
Yeah.
at heart.
Hey,
All right.
All right, let's
My
move
bad.
on to the first
I
topic.
wasn't vegan for longer than
be like-
I have.
I be
been.
like free chicken wing with the fried rice.
Well,
I be at New Hawk.
He's
King
trying to
with
move
fried
on,
rice
and
with a
the,
dip
and
sauce
the
in it.
guys just keep showing the chicken.
All right, look,
Nah, Lord Metroid, get some Korean chicken, bro. Then holla at us.
bro, I'm saying
Hit me,
like
bro.
Korean
Holla at
fried
me, bro.
chicken with the garlic soy
Hey,
is
man.
perfection.
You be like, what
Exactly.
is this? Is this
But
cabbage? Is this?
I'm going to Chinese food for the if I'm not saucing it up, I'm going to the Chinese restaurant.
Bro, you eating Timmy Chan's?
I'll take they fried chicken wings over they all the
Ah,
other
Ah, I'm
Those-
done.
those
I'm
are not
leaving
good,
this
bro.
group
shit. Bro,
chat, bro.
they're
not good.
they're
bro.
not
They're
good.
edible. They're not
like
good.
Taco Bell
Bro,
isn't good.
I'm getting out this group chat.
if
man.
you know what I mean. That shit's
Yeah,
fire,
bro.
but it's not good.
Timmy Chan's is some stuff
Man.
you eat when somebody bought it and you try to be grateful. Like
This
Exactly.
ain't even what the
You would never
podcast
pay your own
is supposed to
money
be
for this.
about.
You would never
It's
spend
just,
your own
about
money.
it's just, it's two
This is a
steps ahead
video
of China
game
Max.
podcast, and y'all are talking about fried
Alright.
chicken.
Look,
What are y'all on?
Come on,
hey
y'all
man,
hungry?
sometimes everyone eats. Y'all like food.
Yeah,
Gamers
no,
like
son.
food.
Hey,
We don't- we don't
Chuck,
eat
when you
this.
Chuck, when you finna start 50-50 back
Floppy
up so we
disk.
can talk about all this other
Honestly,
stuff.
Yeah, we need a fried chicken conversation on 50-50.
Hey, whenever y'all ready, let me know.
We
A
need a good
fried chicken
2 hours
conversation
to speak on
on
fried
50-50.
chicken, bro.
Oh my god!
hey, y'all pissing off the vegan.
Wait,
Eat
y'all
vegan
say
fried
shaking
chicken?
right now?
I keep,
Vegan
I
chicken.
still love fried chicken, bro.
Nah,
Bro,
man,
they
that
got- they
man,
got-
they
that
got-
man,
they got-
nah.
they
I'll
doing.
never forgive him
All right,
when he
wait,
got
stop.
the
We
carne-
gonna be on this shit for too long. Let's
when he
move on
dropped
to
the
the next
carne
topic.
asada fries. I'll never
All right.
forgive him.
All right, man.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Wait, I need you for this topic.
Oh man,
God damn it.
All right, hold on. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. Alien Isolation was a game that launched, or sorry, it didn't. Well, yeah, it launched on Xbox One, PS4, last generation, 2014, 2015, something like
What's
that.
going
I think it was
down, man?
2014. And this game did not sell well at all for many reasons. One, because survival horror games were just not popping back then.
Back then, yeah.
Before Twitch, when horror games were like, it was pre-Twitch when horror games started popping off again. It was post Resident Evil being trash, Resident Evil 6 and Operation Raccoon City and all of that bullshit that they were doing. So horror games in general were just not sellers. And
I
then
ain't gonna lie.
Go ahead.
I ain't gonna lie. I fucked with it back then when it first dropped because I was like, this is different. Like, I mean, it's the same kinda, but it's more hiding than fighting.
Yeah.
You feel me? And then on top of that, I think the hardest difficulty, I think the harder difficulty is like you can't talk. Like it's connected to the mic type thing. I think
it's the connect.
Yeah.
On the Xbox. So this game also there. I'm gonna get into that, but there's a lot of reasons why this game didn't sell well. But the sentiment from the community, and especially later on in its life, it became one of the most loved survival horror games out there. So, but because of the sales, a lot of people just didn't see a sequel happening, especially with how long it has been since the first one. But with the 10-year anniversary, we actually got a note from the developers, Creative Assembly, and
dang, it's only been 10 years.
Only.
They did just drop an Alien movie this year, so that could.
I feel like the game is older than that.
The games take longer than movies. This game had to have been in the works before the movie, but they drop a note that says, "To our fans around the world, it's hard to believe that it has been 10 years since we embarked on our journey with the release of Alien Isolation TM. When we started developing Alien Isolation, we had one guiding principle: to create a truly authentic experience that went back to the root of the Alien franchise. A new story capturing the atmosphere and terror of the original 1979 movie masterpiece. It's been nothing short of incredible to witness your passion for the game over the years and see it reach so many players around the world. Your boundless enthusiasm, excitement, screams, and steely courage in the face of cinema's greatest killer have been profoundly rewarding. Whether you're a Nightmare Mode veteran or stepping into Amanda Ripley's shoes for that thrilling first attempt, we wanted to express our deep gratitude. It was a dream project brought to life by a brilliant team, and the reception you have given it over the years is extraordinary. On the 10th anniversary, it seems only fitting to let you know that we have heard your distress calls loud and clear. Today, I am delighted to confirm on behalf of the team that a sequel to Alien Isolation is in early development. We look forward to sharing more details with you when we're ready. Once again, thank you. Until next time, Al Hope, Creative Director of Alien Isolation." So, this announcement blew up online, and a lot of people just thought that this would never happen. But here it is. It is happening. 10-year anniversary. The same creative director from the first game, Al Hope, is still here, and he will be working on this. Same team, Creative Assembly. And I think there's a few reasons why this is happening. When Creative Assembly made the original game, Fox was the owner of the Alien franchise, but Disney bought Fox, and we've seen that Disney now is more willing to give their IP to a bunch of different studios to make games, versus earlier where they were a little bit more tight with their IP of who's gonna get it.
Tight with their IPs. They made Kingdom Hearts.
Exactly. They only went to the best of the best. Square Enix.
Kingdom Hearts, Star Wars.
Look how the mighty have fallen.
But so we've seen them being more lenient with their IP, and you see a lot more Disney IP in gaming, like Indiana Jones, Marvel's Blade.
You know who's not lenient with their IP?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you know who.
I don't know who.
The gaming company. Why would they be lenient with their gaming IP when they're in gaming? Why would a gaming company give their gaming IP to other gaming studios?
Oh, you mean
you can literally say that about entertainment an entertainment company? Why would an
A
entertainment
first, no,
company
a first
be
part, a
leaning
first
with their
party
IP?
company.
Why would a movie and TV show and animation company not give to game developers to make their IP?
It's the same thing. Why wouldn't a gaming company?
But okay, so
it's the same
but
thing.
has Nintendo not given their IP to movie studios and TV show studios?
That's not what I'm talking about.
It's literally the same. You're literally just it's the vice
comic
versa
books. They make
version.
comic books.
Disney
and all
gives their
sorts of
IP
shit.
to gaming studios, and the gaming studios give their IP to movie studios.
Yeah.
Stop. You need help.
Disney gives their IP to Netflix. You could watch Disney shows on Netflix. You can watch Disney shows. Some Disney shows on HBO. They give their show content to their competitors. What are you talking about?
Last time I checked, I can't watch Inside Out 2 on Netflix or HBO Max.
The movie
Or
that just
I
came
can't
out,
watch the newest Marvel movies on Netflix or HBO.
Hey, guess what I can't play on. Guess what I
Last
can't
time I
play
checked-
on Xbox. I can't play Super Mario Bros. The original one that came out in 1970.
Yeah, I also can't watch Lion King on HBO Max or where else can I watch Lion King besides Disney Plus?
Okay, that
came out with.
I'm pretty sure
Pinocchio,
you can watch Lion King.
I can't watch that on Netflix.
You can watch that on Netflix.
All right, why are you throwing this off
Before-
into a different
before
topic in the
Disney
first
Plus,
place?
Before Disney Plus, yeah.
All I said was, you know who's not
before-
leaning. That's what I asked
And
the question.
then, like I said, you trying to bring up something that had nothing to do with the conversation.
If the shoe fits, wear it.
So, like I said, you sound dumb.
My services have been, enacted. All right.
So, anyways, we finally
getting
a sequel. Yeah, Disney, they want more games in the works, and we've seen them just having way more Disney IP games being in the work lately. So it just made sense that this is happening. But I don't know if y'all remember one of the other reasons why Alien Isolation did not do as good as it should have with the quality of the game. And that has to do with the biggest gaming publisher or the biggest gaming publication out there in 2014, a little site called IGN. Back in 2014, Metacritic was not the wave. The end all be all was IGN, and IGN gave this game a 5.9. Ryan McCaffrey, to be exact, gave it a 5.9.
Somebody need to ask what
mediocre. Where he said
Ryan
Alien
McCaffrey
Isolation.
gave what? What did Ryan McCaffrey give it?
5.9. Alien Isolation. He says it erases the memory of colonial Marines, but it's still not the great Alien game we were hoping for. And by that he meant that it wasn't a first-person shooter like the other Alien games.
And by we he means the vocal minority.
So that review tanked any because it's IGN. When you see IGN give a bad review to a lot of people were like, oh well, this game must be bad because IGN gave it a 5.9. And a 5.9, that's not like a 7. Like 7, you can be like, maybe it's like just people's taste. 5.9, you're like, oh, let me steer clear of this. So a lot of people, including myself, think that contributed to the low sales of this game. Even though every other publication and every person who played it gave it nothing but praise. And
that game was ahead of its time,
bro. Way ahead of its time,
bro. That game came out before Prey, right? because it gives me Prey type vibes. Like,
Which
you
Prey?
feel me? Like, I'm playing.
Are you talking about the new Prey or it came out after the Xbox 360 Prey, but before the Xbox One, the space one.
Yeah, it gives me the space Prey vibes.
Yeah, that one came out
feel
after
me?
Alien Isolation.
Yeah, it gives me that. Yeah.
So Ryan McCaffrey, of course, he had to put his little tweet out when he saw this announcement, and he said, "Alien Isolation 2 announced, but all those armchair industry experts out there told me that my review specifically killed the sequel. I should review this when it comes out just to fuck with all of those people."
Man,
No,
he's really.
please don't.
Oh my god.
Please don't.
Oh
Please
my
don't.
god.
And if he does, hey, he better
said,
never
"Please
see.
don't."
He better never.
I'm not gonna lie.
He better never
That's the most
see me in real
self-aware
life.
shit to say.
I better never see that dude in real life.
Whoa.
I better
No,
not
we ain't
see
issuing
that.
threat. We ain't issuing no threat. What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
What is
Um,
wrong with
but that
Lord
is a
Metroid-
good thing to say. That's
Lord
a good
Metroid,
thing
don't be
to
looking
say.
at my circuit. Don't be
He
looking at my
getting
gut.
upset about a
Oh
video
my
game.
god, we're gonna get clipped
What
to
somebody
death.
said.
Hey,
We're gonna get
But
clipped.
yeah, right. Yeah, that was not the tweet. He thought that he was cooking. He was not cooking.
You got ratioed, I'm guessing.
Bruh, he got ratioed to obliter.
you,
Bro.
Oblivion.
he
Oblivion.
sound like
killed the
Jeff
game with
Good
his.
job. 'Cause
He
I
killed
fucked
the
that
game
up
with
bad.
his review. He killed the game with his review, and then Disney brings it back to life. Brings the franchise back to life, and he want to say, "Oh, like, bro, no, bro, Disney. That's the power of Disney. It's the power of Ponsol,
Nah,
baby."
he said killing it the first time wasn't enough. That's what he basically said.
So yeah, his little tweet got like 1,000 likes, and then the first ratio 18,000 likes, second ratio 12,000 likes, third ratio 4,000, 7,000. So yeah, every tweet under that shit ratioed the fuck out of him.
Hmm.
But yeah, yeah, he thought he was cooking. Bro, it's funny because Ryan McCaffrey and Destin Legary was getting worked online because of this tweet from him, and then Destin Legary's tweet about Halo. Yeah, both of them were getting cooked. Shout out to IGN, I guess.
No, we're not shouting out IG and stop.
But yeah, Alien Isolation 2. Mars, I know you playing it right now. How we feeling knowing that a sequel is on the way from the same
Mellow hype.
team?
Mellow hype.
Mellow hype.
You feel me? I need a trailer. You feel me? And I need a date for me to be moderate hype. You feel me?
Oh, date next generation.
Hey, that's one criteria.
2027 probably. 2027 and up.
Hey, still need a trailer.
Anyone else looking forward to Alien Isolation 2? Any Alien Isolation players?
I ain't gonna lie. If Alien Isolation 2 is co-op, that should be kind of lit. Cause, like, okay, y'all, you get split up, right? And then all of a sudden you get back together. You can just hold the other person, like throw something so the alien can kill him. Like,
I hope they
Ryan
keep the mic
McCaffrey-
functionality.
Ryan McCaffrey, he should have played it with a
that
friend.
too.
I feel like some games, if it's co-op, you gotta just play with a friend instead of playing.
Like, I wonder what type of new mechanics they're gonna add. I think that they're probably not gonna mess with the formula too much. But I like, that's in my head. Like, I wonder what they're gonna add to it.
Now, if they go to Aliens, the sequel to Alien, they could make it more action focused, because Aliens was definitely more action packed than Alien, the original. Alien was like way more slasher, horror, thriller, and then Aliens was more like a zombie movie where it was just action packed.
Yeah, cause you got a zombie movie, and it's the first zombie movie in the genre. It's basically a horror movie because don't nobody know how to deal with the zombies on the first installment, but then the second installment, everybody, you feel me? Everybody boxing and squabbling and shooting and shit.
So yeah, they can keep it in the hiding, less fighting back type of vibe, or they can really go with the action one. But yeah, either way, I'm excited about what they're gonna do because obviously that team, they knew Alien, they knew the lore, they knew how the aliens were supposed to feel, these xenomorphs. They got that shit down pat. So I'm hoping that this team can deliver that same feel no matter what they go for.
But it wasn't just the aliens. It was them. I ain't gonna lie, them robots was menacing too. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm really about
Average
to
Joe's.
because my girl,
Oh my
she has never watched an Alien movie. So
Watch the
before
first one.
Romulus, I want to watch all the Alien movies with her.
Bro, Alien Isolation is one of those games that got me into watching people play scary games online. Like, I watched, like, one of the first videos I watched was Markiplier playing Alien Isolation. You feel me? And a whole bunch of people playing Slender and stuff like that. Like, you feel me? It was around the same time
What's
as
that astronaut game that
Metroid
people be
said,
playing,
"Dawn, dump her."
where it be like people be holding like a little knife and they be having little guns and stuff in space, and they be
Astronaut.
having little. Yeah,
Is
it's
it
like a
scary game?
multiplayer online game. They have like an astronaut suit on, and it be like people be
Among Us.
interacting online. And it's like it's like real animated, like a Wii game, like a
Wii game.
like a. I'm sorry.
Animated
So
in
it's people,
space.
But it has
people
like
online.
Online game. You have knives.
You could have a
Among Us.
knife. I seen it was they had a little gun, and like I think they're like trying to survive, like a survival little game.
I think okay, and it's like four or five players, 4, 5, 6
Yeah,
players,
yeah.
and it's like
yeah.
really colorful.
I don't know about really colorful, but
Or like
they have
the
colors.
suits, they're not like white suits. They're like different colored suits.
I think they are. I think so. I'm not
Oh,
sure.
you talking about that one game that's like Among Us, kind of?
Yeah, something company or
Lethal Company.
is it Lethal Company? Either Lethal Company or that other one that came out
Content
after
No,
Warning.
Lethal Company.
Lethal
Let me
Company's
see.
the other. No, Lethal Company's the other game.
It
talking about
came
that
out
one with-
after.
He's talking
People
about the
be
other one.
streaming it
Yeah,
nowadays.
it was kind of like Lethal
right
Company,
now.
but it was.
It's the regular spacesuit. It's the regular
It's
spacesuit.
a regular space suit.
It's
I
not.
think I have it on my Steam. I just don't remember.
It's
the
not
name.
lethal. It's not Lethal Company. It's not. What's the other one called? Content warning. It's not content warning either. It's
Oh,
another
that's what I was
one.
thinking of. Content warning.
No, it's not that one either. It's the
Among
one where
Us.
you could like. It's like Among Us, bro, but it's 3D.
Yeah,
Like, you feel me? And then
but
like
it's not a
you could
like
kill
a
you could kill
realistic
yourself.
game.
Yeah,
You could kill yourself.
It's not a
You could
real
kill
mission.
yourself. You could kill yourself by jumping, and like you could have a knife, or you could have there's two type of guns. There's a shotgun and a pistol, and like some other
Yeah.
stuff. But it's basically
Yeah,
Among
yeah.
Us. It's basically Among Us, but you get to kill people with actual weapons.
All right.
Among
Well,
Us is
once y'all figure out the name, because
yeah.
there's too many of those. I'll be getting them mixed up.
I gotta go to RDC's.
Oh, I
channel 'cause
did
they
play.
played it.
I did play. What's it called? Dang, half sword. I was beating the hands off of some boys, breaking skulls, laying boys dying. That game was fun. That game was fun, but the mechanics to that game are wild. It's wild for sure. I don't even get it, but I was laying boys down. The pink.
All right. Anything else to say on Alien Isolation 2 before we get to the next topic?
Nah, that's
W
it.
game. Shout out the devs. And I feel like,
Shout out the devs. Shout out Disney. Shout out everybody involved.
yeah.
But yeah,
part.
with
That
the
way.
success of Romulus, that's gonna help this game.
It's
a
a
lot, too.
Romulus. Well, I'm not gonna say it.
Romulus.
I'm not gonna say what I'm
Romulus.
saying because then you're gonna call me a word and I'm not gonna like it.
Whoa. Anyways.
Goddamn.
What were we talking about? Okay, next topic. Let me timestamp. All right, this one's gonna be fun. Concord, the best PlayStation game of the year. It died a premature death, but it looks like it is coming back because it was too good. Like, there was so much potential there, and PlayStation and Firewalk, they saw this. They were like, you know what, we can fix this, guys. So it looks like they have been updating Concord in the background, and one of the changes that we have seen is that now they're going free to play. What? It's almost like people told them that nobody was gonna buy that shit in the first place, but they didn't want to listen.
Are you talking about Concord?
You're so
Lockdown Protocol is the name of the game.
yeah, Lockdown Protocol. All right.
Yeah, to look it up.
So this is
It's been
coming
some-
from VGT Gaming News. They kind of had a roundup of this. And they say, a month after being officially shut down by Sony and Firewalk Studios, Concord appears to be receiving frequent back-end updates, leading many to speculate that the FPS could be going free to play. Without being able to tell what's included in these updates, it seems clear that Concord isn't fully dead yet and could certainly make a return. Upon Concord being shut down, many outlets reported that the game cost a whopping $400 million to develop and market, with other reports suggesting the title only sold 25,000 copies. So, the only problem with Concord was that it was $40, right? And once it becomes free to play, it's gonna have a million players, right?
Of course the game, is gonna get all the viewers. It's not like it's an oversaturated game that we haven't seen a million times or anything.
And the character designs are just the greatest, and people wanted to play with these characters. They just couldn't afford that $40 price, right?
Of course.
Right. And the gunplay was amazing, and the time to kill was so satisfying and perfect. And
Part of the PlayStation game, right?
Oh,
what about
here we go.
PlayStation?
He talking about
Concord-
Call of Duty.
Concord was the PlayStation game, right?
Yeah.
So I see what's going on, right? I'm not mistaken, right?
What are you seeing? Right.
Okay, so
Uh-oh.
what's it called? Hey man, you guys gave what's that one? What's the other game that came out that y'all played for a minute and then stopped playing? The Call of Duty competitor,
X Defiant?
X Defiant. Yeah, you guys
Yeah, we
gave
played
that
that
one
for
a
like
chance.
3 months.
You guys are giving. I almost said it. You
Okay.
guys give Frack Point.
Raise your hand if you bought Concord.
No, but always
Oh.
having a discussion about the game going free.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now it's
Okay.
It's giving.
Raise your hand if you gave Concord a chance. Raise
Nobody
your
can
hand
see us.
if when you saw the reveal of Concord, you said this looks fun as hell. And then raise your hand if you played Concord and realized it was not fun as hell.
Bro, I didn't even make it past step 1. bro.
So if we talking about, oh, it's only because it's PlayStation, no, it is not only because it was PlayStation. I want PlayStation to make multiplayer games. I wanted Concord to be what I wanted from PlayStation. Like
I'm
Helldivers
saying,
2
even
was.
if Concord was on
Look,
Xbox,
both
it was still
PlayStation games that were multiplayer, who bought them? Me. Concord and Helldivers 2, both games supported PlayStation making multiplayer games.
I bought Helldivers.
I'm saying I bought both of them because that's what I want.
yeah,
I
Concord
want
was
them to
never
make
gonna get
multiplayer
coming
games,
at
and
us
I
crazy.
support them making
That's why.
multiplayer games.
It
Those
didn't look like the
25,000
game
sales,
was.
I was one of them. I can say that. 1 in 25,000.
Okay, so you're still proving my point.
So what
point?
is your point?
My point is, now that the game is free and you guys gave a bunch
It's
of
not
these
free
other
yet. I don't think you were listening.
But the conversation we were having is if it was free. That's what I tuned in.
All right. So
No, that's not
anyways,
what you saying that
the whole
I'm
point
still not
of
buying
me
that
saying
shit.
is that
They
the
can pay me
problem
money.
was not the $40 because
No, it was.
I
It was.
paid the $40.
It was.
No,
No.
Bro. Niggas
The
still not
problem
gonna play the
was
game
that the
when it's
game
free.
felt like ass, and the characters were ass. The abilities, the amount of modes, the amount of content was ass. The thing that kept you going to play the game, the skins were ass. There was no point of like, what are you playing for to get ass skins that look just different colorways of the same skin? So then the little story content, that's literally all you're there for. The weekly cutscene that you would get. The game was mediocre, whether it was free to play or $40. Because guess what? Foam Stars just went free to play, which I did. I forgot to say I played that, and it wasn't that bad.
Made no waves. Bro, nobody
But
can
guess
play-
what? Foam Stars were free to play. People said, "Oh, it was only because of the price." Guess what? That shit never made it into the top 50 on PlayStation, even as a free to play game, because it was bad. The price tag had nothing to do with it. I'm pretty sure the
It
same
wasn't
thing.
bad, but it was obvious.
Or yeah, I'm not gonna say it was bad, but it's not.
Bro,
It's not an appealing game. There's nothing appealing.
It wasn't appealing to PlayStation players.
That shit was not good. I
Yeah,
see
it
what
wasn't
they did.
appealing
They tried
to
to
PlayStation
take the
players.
Nintendo
I wouldn't even
audience
say
and
only
try to bring
PlayStation
them
players.
to,
It wasn't appealing to
bruh,
anyone.
anybody.
I don't think.
PlayStation's
If anything,
trying
the
to-
only people would be appealing to it would have sold better if it was a Nintendo
Nintendo?
game.
But nah, if they was
Yeah.
a Nintendo, then people start suing and stuff.
See,
nah.
PlayStation just gotta stick to their third-person action theatrical releases.
They can't do. I don't want them to do that.
So
That's
why
always
do they have to
been-
They
focus
set,
on
bro,
one type
they
of
set
thing?
themselves
Okay.
up. That's their market.
Yeah, but guess what? That's the reason that they're in a position that they are right now,
Okay.
because the games that they've been making cost too much, and they don't get enough sales to make up for the cost of that, or at least they get so little margins back that they had to start making multiplayer games that give them infinite revenue. But the games that they have been making have not been giving them infinite revenue. So, anyways, Concord has way more issues than the price tag. So, unless they're gonna go in, redesign every single character, just say, yeah, we're wiping the slate clean with these characters and making more likable characters, making abilities and the gunplay and TTK better. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna succeed without them basically just making a new game. And the stigma with that name, Concord, it's basically like 343 stigma. They changed it to Halo Studios for a reason, because there's a stigma behind the name. Concord has the stigma of being the worst release in gaming history, the biggest flop in gaming history.
Did they have a beta?
Yeah, they had a beta. The beta had more players than the full release, barely.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
So your Conqueror was the worst game release in history.
Wait,
Yes, the
You
biggest
called it
flop in history. $400 million.
That's a lie.
Okay, what's the biggest
Uh-oh.
flop? What's the biggest flop?
The one where the company had to go bury the games in the desert in Mexico in Las Vegas.
How much did ET cost?
Destiny.
Nothing.
Hey,
Nothing.
They had
Nothing
to-
close to
That's-
400 million. You're
You're
crazy. ET did
I
not
rest my
cost
case.
$400 million.
They went to go bury
And guess
their
what?
own game in
What?
the desert.
No.
What console
They-
was ET
look.
made on? Atari?
They sold the shit out of ET.
Man.
That's why they had so many copies. They made
man.
money off of those cartridges.
No,
Oh,
no, they did not.
Knockout. Oh my god.
No, they did not. But like I said, they went to go bury their game in the desert.
Yeah, they buried.
about
They
it.
had a landfill because they made so many of them.
Think about it.
And no, bruh, they did not lose as much money, even anywhere close to how much Concord lost.
Bro,
I wanna
from
start- I wanna
$40 to
talking.
free to closing in 1 week is crazy, bro.
Hey man, we've seen that happen multiple times. Fortnite was
No,
gonna be
never 2 weeks. You're crazy.
they charged for Fortnite at one point. So what's
Yeah.
it called?
Why
Let
are
the
you
game come out for
defending a
free?
game that you didn't even try?
Wait, that's what I'm saying.
We don't
Hold
even got the
on.
system.
And why are you
Let
trying
the-
to make up shit? Also, you sound dumb as hell.
Let the game come out. I didn't make up anything. They buried
Yes,
the
you
game. in the
literally
desert.
just
Came
made up
out.
that ET was a bigger flop.
That was
The game
that's
came-
historically that is what. How do I know the story? Because that's what it's known for. Like,
Yeah,
what the-
and somehow
Oh,
this surpassed it.
No, it did
And
not.
when that was not, as there are definitely games that have lost more money than ET since then.
The gas price, the rental of the truck, they went to go bury their own game in the middle of the desert, and it was supposed to be a secret, but it got okay. So like I was saying, let the game come out for free first. Then let's see how people react
Is
to
this
it being free
is this
first.
not? Are we not speculating? Is that not
No,
what
that's
we
what
do
I'm
here?
saying. And I'm saying you're wrong. So I'm just saying let's wait for it
Uh-oh.
to come out, and then we go revisit it, and we gonna see what happens.
Yeah, obviously
Uh-oh.
we're gonna revisit it. We're gonna see what happens. But
We are.
I'm telling you what's gonna happen.
It
Unless
sounds like
they
you're gonna
make a
have to
new
play some
game
clips
with
back.
the same name.
In this next post, you're gonna have to run some clips of the chat and the dialogue.
And from you feel me, my data point of all the free games that people in this podcast, you feel me, try out. I feel like they might capture a good amount.
You gonna play it this time when it come out?
I don't got a PlayStation.
I'ma slap you.
You don't need a
You know
PlayStation.
damn well
it's
that
on,
shit came
it's
out
on
on
PC.
Oh, it's a Valorant clone.
It's not even
I'm
close.
sorry.
Shut up,
Look
I'm
at what
sorry,
he was
it's-
just backing. Like, dude, just
bro.
man.
He's
Like,
all
it's
he do is
hilarious,
yap.
bruh. Hilarious.
Let that boy. Hey, I agree with Chuck.
Bro, stop.
Hey,
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 TJ, stop.
hey,
no,
TJ,
no, no,
stop.
Hey,
TJ,
hey,
don't do
hey,
that.
how many games got buried?
You're
No, you
giving
gotta
him
remember-
the what you call, bro.
you gotta
Stop
doing
that,
that,
TJ. I'm
you gotta
screaming the
remember.
fight about to go
You gotta
crazy.
remember.
It's bad,
you gotta remember.
They buried the
he's
game.
no, you gotta remember. He's the
It's
PC
bad,
master
bro.
racer.
Concord, bruh, stop.
He's the PC master racer until
I'm streaming the
niggas
fight
start
on the Discord.
shitting on on PlayStation.
All right,
Hey, man.
just because this motherfucker made me look up this shit.
Uh-oh.
ET video game sold 2.6 million copies. Do you,
And
are
what year
you-
was this?
And back,
What year
and this
was
was
this?
1982.
Man,
Back
that
then,
shit
you
like,
were
that shit like
crazy.
20 mil.
Bro, I will slap you for even suggesting that they didn't make money. And then they say at least 669,000 were returned. That is still more than 1 million. If you hit 1 million in the 80s, you were rich. You were Nintendo level.
And how much?
Well, this
how
was
much did it cost?
pre-Nintendo.
So they probably broke even then.
They made more than even, for sure. So you're an idiot, as usual.
So
He just wanted what you call for a PlayStation. Cause it's so funny.
White cake.
Mans
Anyway,
didn't even
is
play
what
the
it is.
game.
Play the game.
Like
about
he didn't
that?
even play
when
the
it,
game.
When it
bro.
goes
That's
free to
crazy.
play, I want to
like,
see you on the game instead of trying to talk for no reason. So for the people who played the game, me, Abby, Spitta,
Yeah, I ain't play that whole. Hell no.
we talked our shit after playing it, even though I was low key hyped for the game when it was coming out. So yeah. Anyone else jumping on free to play? Anyone
I'm not
looking
playing
forward
that
to it
shit.
now?
If I had a PS5, I'm playing Sparking Zero. Bitch.
What does that have to do with Concord?
You
At
play
least be in
Sparking
the
Zero
same
on
genre.
the PC.
Hey, look, man. If I had a PS5, that would be the game I'm playing, not no damn Concord. Personally.
If I had a PS5, I'm buying COD.
Right, everyone on PS5 was playing COD. Yeah.
There's
Anyone
the
think
Xbox game.
that this will be enough to save Concord?
All right, so yeah, it might be, you know, shout out to Concord. God, this is a good day. So,
Oh,
for further investigation, my guy is out here just proclaiming left and right how the game sold so much in 1982, and the game did so bad, the company sold the next year. The game did so bad, it started the gaming crisis.
Now, I will say it did start the gaming
And
crisis.
the company, so
But
like,
guess
who was
what?
he talking to?
Did
Like,
it lose?
Who was the idiot?
Did it lose more than 400 million?
Nigga, started gaming crisis. Are you
Okay,
crazy?
the gaming crisis.
Are you crazy?
The gaming crisis didn't
It literally
affect them
did.
past that.
It literally did. It started it. The
Yeah,
company
it started
sold
the crisis.
The company,
But
the
guess
company
what?
sold the next
The
year.
game itself did not
The company
lose
sold
400
the
million
next-
worth of money.
It started a gaming crisis. It lost more than that.
No, other people lost more than that, not them.
And it was a cause. It was direct cause effect. So, like I said, the story is known for the reason.
You can say,
of it
okay,
being the
so
worst in
that's
gaming
like
history.
saying Fortnite is the
He sort of
reason
paid-
that
he passed
the
it
gaming
over to
industry made
Concord.
all of this money
Like,
on free to play
the
games
egregious
afterwards.
thing He's saying, and y'all just let it is what it is, bro.
So,
love
like I
PlayStation.
said, we know how much Concord lost, and it lost way more than ET lost.
Yeah, Concord started a gaming crisis.
It didn't need
So
to. But
ET.
which one lost more money?
No.
That's
so,
all I'm-
so
that's
ET,
all I'm asking
ET,
you.
no, look.
Which
look,
one
so
lost
ET's
more money?
ET,
The one that
ET
started
sold,
a
look,
gaming crisis.
ET, look, hey, ET
What?
sold 2.6 million, right?
What's he talking about sales?
Right?
Yep.
Randy, that's how
Yes.
much you said? They said two. And then Concord only sold 2,500. I mean 25,000. Like, bro, what? The numbers, bro, that's not even 10%. That's 1%.
you're
They
right,
only got
Chuck.
1%.
I'm
They only
changing my
got
mind.
1%.
I'm on their side now.
Hey man, the one started a gaming crisis, and the other one, y'all are here talking about a podcast.
I'm flip flopping.
They went
I'm
to go
not
bury
Team
it in
Chuck
the
no
desert.
more.
It is what it is, bro. It is what it is.
They only sold 1% of what ET sold.
So 79 million, around 79 million adjusted to inflation in 2024 was how much it cost for ET to make.
The company that made ET sold the next year.
They sold because of the reputation, not because they were bankrupt.
Wait,
No one
the
said
reputation of
bankrupt.
what? The reputation
No
for
one
what?
said
The reputation for what?
the reputation of causing the fucking video game crisis.
Oh my god, bruh. Like, but I'll be flip flopping. Like, what do y'all see?
When did I wait? What did I flip
I'm
flop?
flip flopping again. I'm on
You're
Twitter.
flip-flop.
here. You're defending the game company sold the next year because of the game that they made.
Yes.
That they had to go bury in the desert. But Concord
they
is the
sold-
worst
Okay,
game.
but they
guess
still
what?
sold more
They sold. You know, they sold. Someone bought that company. They
Yeah,
they made more money after that. So,
They made more
like I
money,
said,
not off of
which
not off
one
of ET.
flopped?
The
Which
game was
one flopped?
Mind y'all, the game that y'all are raving about was a bullshit game they made for the movie coming out. Like it
Yeah.
wasn't like, oh, it was a game that
No,
everyone
who's
was like,
raving?
it was
Who's raving?
It's the game sold that many copies using the
Because
notoriety
there's
of the
no okay,
movie.
yeah, because you couldn't see gameplay and all types. You didn't see gameplay before
Oh,
the release
it was
back
a
then.
shitty.
It was a
people got
shitty
finessed.
game that people
Yeah,
bought.
exactly,
Okay.
unknowingly, and then guess what? It started a gaming crisis. So guess what?
But
yeah,
the whole, what are we talking about? Did it flop? It didn't flop.
yes, it flopped so bad it started a gaming crisis. What the fuck is this talking about?
It started a gaming crisis because a lot of people bought it, and then they were so like mad that they got ripped off
Watch
that they
this.
stopped buying video games in general
would-
until the NES came out.
Would that many people have bought if it had a beta?
No.
All right, so shut the fuck up. Like,
Okay.
Bro,
Concord had a beta.
did they
Did
drop
it flop?
betas back then?
That is literally the only thing we're talking about. Did it flop? No. Did Concord flop? Yes. Period. There's no other
Right,
discussion
I ain't
other
gonna
than
lie,
that.
If they were to drop a beta for ET, then people would just not buy it. They would
Exactly.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
guess
So
what?
then-
That was back then. This is today.
know.
Trying to use it the argument of it's sold. Concord
Yes.
could have easily done the exact same thing and
Because the only thing that
It's sold.
what does
But guess
flopping
what,
mean?
though?
Please explain to me what flopping means.
The game came out, the cause and
Oh.
effect.
No, no. Like, shut the fuck up. The only thing that matters in if it flopped or not is the
What are
sales.
you
How much
talking
money
about?
did it make? If it didn't make as
It
much
didn't
money
make-
as
that's
it
what I'm
costs
saying. It
to
did
make,
not.
that is
That's
the
my
only
point, the
flop.
cause and
That is
effect.
literally the only thing that
It lost the
that is
company
what
so
determines
much
what
money.
flops or not. Whatever
It lost-
African logic that you're trying to bring into this, we're talking about English, motherfucker.
I literally just cause and effect. He said the same thing. The company, the game lost the company so
Bro,
much money.
you're a Nigerian prince.
It is what
That's
it is.
all I'm gonna say. You're a swindler.
He trying to scam us.
I'm
Bruh.
a swindler, but that's literally what ET was.
Yeah.
But at the end of the game, both
Bro.
the games are trash.
All I'm saying, we talking about the biggest flop in history, and he's bringing up everything except that it flopped.
It started a gaming crisis. Am I
Yes.
crazy here?
Okay, that
You know what? I'm
has nothing to do with the
flip-flopping
sales of the
again. I'm on
game
nobody's side.
because that is what a flop is. Something
I'm
that
flip-flopping.
didn't sell, it didn't make its money back. That is a flop. That is the only
No.
answer to what is a flop.
No, that's not
Yes.
flop. A flop is also a product comes out and
Oh,
it also
no.
sells a lot, but has a shitty ass fucking review. That's a flop too.
That's not a flop.
Bro,
That's not. If it sells
That
a
is
lot,
not a
it's
flop. That is something that the
If you get the
everyone,
bread
like,
and they
bro,
talk
there's
you
a
got the
lot of
bread,
things
though.
that come
That's
out
Call
and
of
people
Duty.
hate it.
You literally
Right.
got the bread.
there are a lot of things that people hate that
now
sold
he
well.
bringing Call of Duty into it.
It's the truth. That's Call of Duty.
Hey, just
People
because
hate
you
on
don't
Call of Duty
enjoy
all
Call
day.
of
It's
Duty.
still gonna
Bro,
sell.
exactly.
Y'all gonna
The one
play.
thing you can't say about
That's-
Call of, you can
that's the
say,
difference.
oh yeah, it reviewed shittily. People hated it. People didn't play it for as long. But guess what? At the end of the
It
day,
sold.
you can never say it flopped because it always
Yeah.
made money. Made a
Yeah.
shit ton of money.
Too
Because
much.
people return to it. No, the
Oh
other
my
one started
God.
a gaming
Okay.
crisis.
So
The other one
let's
started
no.
a gaming crisis.
All right, you're right. I believe you.
He gave
So
up.
Concord.
Hey, sure.
Are anything else to say on Concord?
I'm
Before-
excited. I'm gonna try it out.
Okay, now you
Oh,
want to try
he's
it out.
so
You
bad.
wouldn't try it for
You
$40.
didn't let me
He
finish it,
still
though.
ain't
You
been
didn't let me
Death
finish.
Stranding.
You didn't
He
let me
didn't
finish.
even
You
wanna
want to
try
try
out
out
the
when
free
we had the
beta?
beta. Like,
He
come
want
on
to try
now.
out the $40 version, but now
It's
now
so
he wanna
crazy
try
in
it.
here, bro. It's
Just
so
Just
crazy
because of
in
this
here.
conversation, now he want to
Yeah,
try it. If I
it's
would have
so
never brought
crazy
this
in
up,
here.
it would have never
not-
even been on his playlist.
I'm not. I can't try it out because it's a Valorant clone. So
It's not a Valorant clone. It's an Overwatch
those-
clone, and Valorant is an Overwatch clone.
To those that are going to give it a try.
Whoa,
Godspeed.
IGN gave Sparking Zero a 7.
That's the same score they gave Concord.
Yeah, but you saw his reaction. He said, "Whoa!" So he was shocked. So same
Yeah, I'm
thing
shocked.
for the see.
I don't think that's a game that deserves a 7.
That's what we talk about Concord right now. See, I'm saying literally. See, TJ.
Concord's a game that deserves less than a 7.
Oh, okay, so you didn't play it either, but I'm gonna get a chance.
Who didn't play it? Wait, who didn't play it?
I think he's talking about Tej.
Yeah, I'm a hate. I would say I ain't
He
played
ain't
it,
talking
but I'm
about
a
me.
hate.
I played that shit.
Wait,
I played it multiple times.
Concord was on PC also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where I played it.
So it's a Valorant clone. So I can't play.
No, it wasn't a
Nigga,
Valorant.
Valorant is an Overwatch clone.
It was more Overwatch than
So
Valorant.
you don't play clones. You don't play clones, and you don't play re-rock.
Damn.
You don't play
original
I
IP.
don't know why.
It was way more.
That's
It
all
was
you
way
need to
more
say.
Overwatch.
It depends. It's on a. Oh shit! My city's flooded. See, I'm here focused on y'all and this this conversation.
That's what you get.
My city
That's
is
karma.
flooded
Quick
right
karma.
now.
Exactly.
Lord,
That's that
so like
quick
I
karma
was
for all
saying,
this foolery you're putting in this.
That's why I don't.
When
game
okay,
on-
look.
on
podcast
podcast
right now.
When Concord goes free to play, me, Chuck, Bida, and whoever we all playing Concord, right?
Okay.
We gonna give it its fair shake with the revamp. So
Why
y'all
you not
can't
be
say
here when it come out?
I've given it 3 chances: the beta, the full release, and now the
Hey,
free to play release.
Y'all got that. If it's a whatchamacallit clone and we already on Fragpunk, hey,
It's an
I'm not
Overwatch
hopping on that
clone.
shit.
Yeah, it's Overwatch. Like why
Yeah,
y'all?
Overwatch.
It's literally it's an
Oh,
Overwatch
it's like
clone.
Overwatch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Valorant is an Overwatch clone
I don't know why he keeps saying that.
because it is.
We're just gonna ignore it, but it's okay.
It's
mean,
Overwatch.
I
Search
I
and
understand
Destroy.
what he's talking. I understand what. Yeah.
If it play like if it play like Overwatch, then yeah, I rather play that Marvel game.
Marvel
Rivals.
Fact. Marvel Rivals is 10 times
Yeah, that's
better.
gonna beat that. That's gonna beat that off the strength of the superheroes.
See?
I mean, even
Somebody
the
else has
gameplay
said-
alone was better.
Yeah, I didn't get to
Wow.
play that, which I'm mad.
I played.
I wanted to play that. I wanted to play. He didn't want me to play with him.
Anyways, let's get off of this topic.
Sure.
All right, now let's talk about an actually good game. Metaphor ReFantazio, or ReFantazio, as Phil Spencer would say,
Whoa.
or some other people say ReFantazio. All of y'all are wrong. It is ReFantazio.
Yeah, okay, hey, yeah, what's
So-
it's me, yo.
Atlas has been a niche JRPG studio for a long time, but slowly, with every release of Persona, it has grown, and the fan base and the overall, I guess, mainstreamness of their games has also grown. And Lord, oh wait, I forgot to say, oh yeah, me and Nintendo, we broke up. Me and Nintendo are no longer cool. You know, I don't fuck with Nintendo no more. So I'm actually Sega. Like we Sega boys over here. Sega and Atlas, Metaphor.
He sounds crazy.
Let's fucking go. Yeah, so thanks Lord Metroid for reminding me that I'm a
He
Sega
said
boy
Sonic
now.
over Mario.
You playing Sonic Shadow
Yeah,
Generations?
I can't wait for
He said
Listen
Sonic
to his
over
voice when he
Mario.
said
I
that.
can't
Listen
wait
to
for
his voice.
Sonic Shadow Generations.
Listen to
Okay.
the man's voice.
And I'm not, yeah, me Nintendo did me dirty, and I can never forgive them now,
Hey,
because
as dirty as
they
PlayStation did me.
had a playtest for a new feature that they were adding to Nintendo Switch Online, and I signed up for it. Literally the minute that it went, like the second that it went live, I signed up for it, had my profile already in there, signed up. The only requirement was that you are an active Nintendo Switch Online member. And then I signed up for it, right? And then they gonna tell me you are not qualified
Oh shit.
to for this playtest. And I'm like, me,
Yep.
the Nintendon.
You're not the Nintendo.
I'm not qualified. I
You're
am the
not qualified.
Nintendon,
You're
and
not
I am
the
not
Nintendo.
qualified.
Who called you this?
Everyone
gave you this
calls me
moniker?
that. I am the Nintendon, and
You
they gonna
never said
tell
that,
me
then, AKA,
after all I've done for them, after all that I have done for them, this is how they fucking treat me.
He's going Denzel Washington.
So
Denzel.
fuck them niggas. We,
Don't ever
you know,
do
we
Denzel
switch
like that.
sides. I'm Team Blue. We Sonic Blue around here now. You know what I mean? Sonic
He
is
sounds
so
insane.
great. I love Sonic.
You know this
So
is like
much.
switching games. right?
Yeah,
Love
bro, we
Sonic
switching
just sounds
games.
very
Like,
stupid.
like we going from red to blue. Like, shout out to Larry Hoover. We out here. Cause how y'all gonna tell me I'm not qualified for the? You know who got into the fucking test? Fucking Wario 64. He's not even a human. That's a bot. How did he get in before me? They gonna tell me I'm not qualified. Fuck them niggas. Anyways, Metaphor came out, and Persona has been mainstreamified over the years, especially after Persona 5, and then Joker's inclusion in Smash. Persona blew up starting with like 2017 or 2020 when Royal came out. Then it went over to Xbox and Nintendo Switch. Once it stopped being a PlayStation exclusive, it really blew up. And then that's when the mainstreamification of Atlas and Persona started to happen. And then Persona 3 Reload came out, which was a remake of Persona 3. And we saw it become the fastest selling Atlas game because it launched on everything. It launched on PC. It was on Xbox Game Pass. Well, everything except for the Switch, but it was on PlayStation as well. And yeah, it became the fastest selling Atlas game. It sold over 1 million in a week. But that has been broken now because Metaphor, a new IP, not in the Persona or Shin Megami Tensei franchise at all, has now become the fastest selling Atlas game, selling over 1 million within 24 hours. And
wow,
it is starting to beat out. It's starting to get to that Final Fantasy. It's starting to overcome that Final Fantasy, because we all know Final Fantasy has been the best-selling JRPGs from the jump. But it's looking like Atlas is coming for the crown of the JRPGs, because Final Fantasy has been lacking lately. We need sales.
We need Legend of Dragoon remake.
Oh, bro. If only. We actually gonna talk about some PlayStation re-rock that's happening as well. So yeah.
Oh no.
But yeah, this is the fastest selling Atlas game. 1 million in 24 hours. It had over 60,000 concurrent players for a JRPG, which is crazy. I think it. Let me see. I know Sparking Zero hit over 100,000. I don't know if Metaphor hit that or not, but it was at 60,000 when it was like 10 a.m. in the U.S. Like people were at work, or like most of America was at work, but it was already at 60,000 players, so it was doing really good. Now, there was some discussion from certain YouTubers who had some concerns about the marketing behind Metaphor ReFantazio. He was so concerned about Atlas and this new IP because he was like, they've only been marketing with Xbox and only showing Xbox logos. So how is this game gonna sell? So here's the tweet from the legendary Mighty Keith, unbiased unbiased YouTuber, loves all platforms equally, of course. And he goes on to say, Atlas is terrible at marketing. They should have never let Xbox have the rights to advertising. JRPGs do not sell well over there. I still got people telling me they thought Metaphor was an Xbox exclusive. Get this game when it comes out, man. It is fire. They got a 5-hour demo out right now on everything but Switch. And please don't think this is a Persona reskin. It really is nothing like Persona at all. This wasn't even an attack posed towards Xbox. This is just me stating that the obvious, that historically PlayStation has been the home to JRPGs more often than Xbox. So allowing Xbox to handle marketing is not wise, in my opinion. So,
bro, you know,
Atlas is terrible at marketing, and Xbox having the right to advertisement, only showing Xbox logos and all of that. It should have resulted in the game. It should have flopped because it's associated with Xbox, and people didn't know that it was coming to other platforms. No one has an Xbox, so they weren't going to get the game, and nobody knew what the game was, and all of this.
Can I say something?
It's now the fastest selling Atlas game with the Xbox marketing.
Bro, so Atlas games are always fire, bro. But see, you just have to like JRPGs to even know. Like, if you don't even like JRPGs, you're just not gonna know. Like,
exactly.
No, the thing is, if you are a fan of Atlas and JRPGs and any of that, you know what platforms Metaphor is coming out on.
Yeah.
The people who don't know the platforms that Metaphor is coming on probably don't have that big of an interest. And probably if they did like the game, even though they don't have a big interest in JRPGs, they would be like, well, I guess it's an Xbox exclusive. Maybe if I have an Xbox, I'll get it on Xbox then.
This is a
and that's what the whole marketing was for.
Yeah, no, the marketing. All right, it seems like their marketing, the game's marketing, was gonna market regardless of what console it was on. Like, it could have dropped on a Switch and it would have still probably,
So, we've seen Sega, Atlas, RGG, all of the Sega properties for the most part, outside of Sonic, because Xbox doesn't want that shit. I mean, I love Sonic. They're tripping for not getting Sonic. So, yeah, Yakuza, Persona, all the Atlas games have marketing with Xbox now. And for the most part, you only see Xbox logos whenever they're advertising their games. And we have seen, and this is ever since they've came to Xbox, because Yakuza and Persona and all the Atlas games used to be PlayStation only. That changed in 2020.
That Yakuza ad with Drewski, crazy.
Oh yeah, bro. That's terrible marketing though, because it had an Xbox logo only in that Drewski marketing.
I ain't gonna lie, Drewski fans is not playing Yakuza.
They are now. because
No, they're not.
Infinite Wealth was the fastest selling Yakuza game too. It was all Drewski.
That whole look raw.
Drewski did not sell that game. That game sold itself.
Hey, bro, it was all Drewski, bro. Drewski sold the game.
Oh my god.
Nah, you right, brother.
Drewski sold 7 copies. Out of trunk of his car.
But yeah, so ever since 2020,
people be confusing fucking marketing, like Microsoft's marketing for everything else's marketing, bro. Like Street Fighter. Like, remember when Street Fighter 5 was only on PlayStation? Like, bro, I mean, was it Street Fighter 5 pushing the copies or was it PlayStation pushing the copies?
Even though it
was the least selling Street
Oh, I
Fighter.
know. Because of that, I know.
It picked up once they started putting on sale and actually adding shit. But at the beginning, it was doing bad.
It dropped bad.
I know it was.
So the collaboration between Xbox and Sega happened once Yakuza Like a Dragon came to Xbox, and it was kind of an exclusive because the next gen version was only on the Series X, and then there was only the PS4 version instead of a PS5 version. So the best place to play was gonna be on Xbox, and they had that little exclusivity. What up, Subagos? Oh, he said he was playing Metaphor until 4 a.m. That's the topic we on too.
Oh shit.
So, all right, they started this partnership with the marketing. 2020, when the Series X came out, it launched with Yakuza Like a Dragon, the exclusive next gen version. And then Persona, all of the Persona games got announced for Game Pass. And ever since then, all Persona has been nothing but Xbox marketing. And ever since this has happened, we have been seeing the sales of Yakuza and the sales. Like once all the Yakuza games came to Game Pass, the amount of people who started enjoying Yakuza increased because a lot of people were talking about Yakuza because a lot of people never played these games and it was always niche until they came to Xbox and then they came to Game Pass. People started playing them, and then the word of mouth spread about the Yakuza franchise to the point now we're getting a show on Amazon. That would have never happened back. Like Yakuza was never at that point that people would have cared enough to make a show about it. Is it going to be an
anime?
No, it's a live action. So the reason that we have seen both of these franchises in Atlas and RGG's games get so much more demand and hype, and the new entries are selling better than ever, is one, more platforms, more sales, obviously. Then, even though Xbox isn't known for JRPGs, the fact that they dropped into Game Pass gave people a chance to experience these games for free, quote unquote. And then they're like, oh, okay, this is actually cool. So that when the new release comes out, there's a fan base there that actually wants this type of game. So another thing is that you know what comes with exclusivity. When PlayStation has an exclusive, you know what's gonna happen online? All the Xbox players are gonna hate on the game. When Xbox has an exclusive, you know what's gonna happen online? All the PlayStation players are gonna talk shit about the game. And that's just gonna spread negativity about the game. When the game is coming to all platforms and everyone is hyped for it, and all you see is everyone hyped for it, there's less or no negativity towards the game. And then that gets other people to be excited about it because all they're seeing is people hyped for it. So Sega learned this strategy, and the PlayStation people have been having these games, these JRPGs forever. They're not the ones who need to be marketed to, which is why taking the exclusive marketing with Xbox, so that every time Xbox does a show, these games are there. Every time Xbox is put in Metaphor on the New York Times Square, they're having billboards New York Times Square with Metaphor and Xbox. They did the same thing with Persona 5. And that is something that is bringing more Xbox players to the franchise. But the amount of PlayStation players are not changing. It's a win-win for everybody. So Mighty Keith is over here talking about, because Xbox doesn't have a big base of JRPG players, this marketing is gonna have a reverse effect on the game sales. But he just got shut up because this is now their fastest selling game ever. But yeah, what do y'all think? I've been talking. Am I the crazy one? Is Chief Keef right? I said Chief Keef. That is crazy. Is Mighty Keef right?
Disrespect.
That was so disrespectful.
Why you disrespect?
I'm sorry.
So disrespectful.
Sosa, I'm so sorry. But
I seen that tweet though. I seen that tweet. But I didn't know if that tweet happened before or after the game came out. But that's pretty funny how the game sold.
Yeah, it was so, like a week before.
So he just be trying to talk to just it's for interactions, man. I hate Twitter. That's one thing I hate about Twitter. And if he really feel about that, like really feel that way, it's sad. Well, he got shut up, so it's like, regardless, he looked dumb.
Hold on.
I just want to go see if he took the L, because you know how people don't like taking L's.
No, he doubled down. He said it would have sold more.
Okay, yeah.
It would have sold more if it was PlayStation marketing.
All right, that's all I needed to hear. Yeah, funny.
Yeah, Lord Metroid said Twitter is a waste of time. My man, Lord Metroid, do not be on Twitter. He don't be on social media at all. He off the grid. Shout out to him, because that's probably the best. A lot of people need to be off of social media, honestly.
I ain't gonna lie. People need to be like, people need to not care about comments, bro, or responses to your comment. Like, you feel me? Like, motherfucker, you disagree with somebody on the internet? Hey, just disagree and move on, because all that arguing shit just gonna make both motherfuckers look stupid.
But yeah, anyone disagree? Anyone agree with Mighty Keith?
I don't even know what he said again.
He said that Metaphor wasn't gonna. Well, he's basically saying that the marketing for Metaphor was bad because it was associated with Xbox.
Yeah, Brody just probably hate Xbox.
He's been proving that all over the years, even though he says that he has no biases. Unbiased
like,
YouTuber.
I'm gonna say I hate PlayStation. I got a reason to hate PlayStation. I got a reason.
But yeah, shout out to Sega, shout out to Atlas, shout out to Metaphor ReFantazio. We gonna keep seeing it sell even more, especially when that Switch 2 version come out. That's probably gonna sell even more.
Shout out to all my JRPGers.
Shout out to the JRPGs. Look,
Ew.
just like anime has become mainstream, JRPGs are next because it's just anime in game form.
Exactly.
And this otaku over here saying ew.
Exactly.
if you like if you like
He called him
anime,
it. He called him it.
if you like animes and you don't like JRPGs, hey, you're kind of weirdo.
Wow. We call the people name for preferences. That's crazy.
Hey, I could call somebody what I want.
That's
He like
crazy.
he like I like Game of Thrones the show, but I hate the book.
If the shoe fits, hey.
That's crazy.
I like the anime, but I don't like the manga.
Exactly. Usually it's the other way around.
Exactly. All right. We can move on. Shout out to everyone go by Metaphor. Unless you don't
did you ever beat Sandland, bro?
I bought it and I played it.
You're crazy.
Jesus Christ.
Metaphor,
You haven't even watched the anime either.
Nope.
Hey, I mean, I'm not gonna watch the anime because I would rather play the game, and I'm not gonna play the game because I don't got time. But shout out to Metaphor the Great. All right. xCloud, Xbox's cloud service, has basically only been. It has only been for games that are in Game Pass for as long as we have had this service. xCloud can only be used with games that are in Game Pass. For the games that you own, you are not able to stream them through the cloud. So say something that's not on Game Pass, like the older Call of Duties or Red Dead, GTA. Well, actually both of those got added to Game Pass. Y'all know games like NBA. Damn it, that's on Game Pass too. Everything I'm trying to think of is on Game Pass. Anyways, games that are not on Game Pass, you cannot stream through the cloud. At least until November, because we finally got word from Sarah Bond that it is happening. xCloud will allow you to play the games that you own through the cloud without the need for, or you still need Game Pass Ultimate because that's how you get the cloud. But now you'll be able to play games that you don't, or that aren't in Game Pass but you own through the cloud. So this is coming from Game Pass News on Twitter. Starting in November, Xbox Cloud Gaming will allow you to stream the games you own. Microsoft's Project Laughland is preparing Xbox Cloud Gaming servers to stream thousands of games. Testing will begin with Xbox insiders in November. And this was sourced from The Verge. Xbox President Sarah Bond revealed yesterday that starting in November, players will be able to play and purchase Xbox games directly from the Xbox app on Android. Once Microsoft's work to enable a full game library on Xbox Cloud Gaming is complete, you'll be able to purchase the Xbox game on Android and immediately stream it to your device. So, more options to play your games. This definitely helps for people who don't have the console or don't have a good enough PC. Now they'll be able to just buy games like a GTA 6 that won't be in Game Pass, and without having a PS5 or Xbox, they can just stream the game to whatever device that they have. TVs.
That's gonna be a crazy
old
experience. Laptops. GTA 6 streaming. Better play single player.
I mean, I've played Halo Infinite in xCloud and barely had any latency. And GTA is a slow ass. It ain't no like tight shooter like Call of Duty. So I'm pretty sure, and it's lock on.
You'll get ran over in a sec.
It's a lock on, like the shooting is lock on, so it's not like you need to be the greatest shot. I could see people using the cloud for it. But yeah, now buy the game, play it no matter what device through the cloud. Anyone actually gonna utilize this feature here? I'll probably use it every now and then when I'm playing on my phone.
I'll definitely use it when I travel. Like this last time I traveled, I didn't take my controller. I was like, man, I ain't going to use it, but I'll use it.
Yeah, for me, games like the card game simulator or the card shop simulator, that would be something I would play through the cloud on my phone with my Razer Kishi. You know, just touch your phone. That shit is perfect for those type of games. Flow games like that, or turn-based games like Metaphor. That would be something I would gladly stream. If it was on Switch, I would be playing it portably on the Switch. So for the games that aren't on Switch, it's perfect to just stream to the phone. And then the automatic cloud saves, as soon as you're done on the phone, they upload and you can just pick up where you left off on the Xbox or the PC. Perfect. But yeah, I know not everyone uses the cloud, but this is definitely a feature that I've been waiting for a while now. Glad to see that next month it's finally gonna be in the works. Any other comments on this before we move on?
So wait, is it
Xbox, but it's cool.
You said it's for games that are not going to be on Game Pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
And it won't be every game at the start because licensing and all types of shit. And supposedly some publishers may back out of doing this because they want more money. So Xbox has to kind of work out deals with them, which is why it's been taking this long in the first place to get it implemented. But yeah, it should be a good amount of games though.
Okay, I'm excited.
All right, if there's nothing else, we can move on. Who's excited for Re-Rock?
I am. What type
It
of Re-Rock are you
depends.
talking about? Y'all got
Have
any
you
more of that
heard-
Re-Rock?
Have you heard of a little indie game called God of War?
Oh,
Because it looks like we're getting some PlayStation Re-Rock that actually makes sense. Because God of War, Greek trilogy, 1 through 3, Ascension, and possibly the PSP games as well are going to get remastered into a collection that you will be able to play the entirety of the Greek collection of God of War games. So
I'm not excited.
this is coming from Lunatic Ignis, who has leaked before some other PlayStation news and have actually been right, unlike a lot of these other PlayStation insiders. And he says, yes, the rumors are true. God of War Greek Saga Remastered, not the actual title, is in the works at Santa Monica Studios and Nixxes Software. The development is finished and they are just waiting for an announcement release. Releasing in 2025 with an announcement from December to March. When I said Greek Saga, I mean all Greek Saga, including 1 through 3, PSP games, Ascension.
So Ghost of Sparta.
Yeah, Ghost of Sparta. What was the other one on PSP? There was 2 on PSP, and then Ascension came out after 3. And it had that multiplayer. I wonder if they're gonna keep the multiplayer intact. I hope they do. I never really got to get into it. But yeah, we've complained about PlayStation remastering games that aren't even 10 years old a lot. But now, something that I can get behind, because one, I prefer these God of War games than the new ones. This is my God of War, not the sad dad simulator God of War that they're doing now. And then two, these games are old and they could use a little uplift, and they aren't ready, or they're not the best, like the best way to play them. I don't even know if all of them are on backwards compatible. I know some of them are. I don't know if the PSP games and Ascension, but God of War 3 and Ascension, the PS3 games, you have to stream them because they don't have a PS3 emulator. So that is not the ideal way of playing those. So being able to actually play natively God of War 3 and Ascension in this collection, that's enough reason to have this remaster. But yeah, anyone willing to, or anyone
gonna be on
who dive
PC?
back, that is one thing we don't know. We know that Nixxes is the PC porting studio. They're the ones who do all of the porting to PC. So maybe since Nixxes is involved, we might get a day and date PC release. But yeah,
I have good faith in Nintendo, Sony
to put it on PC.
Yeah, it's such an old game.
I mean, yeah, they already have the 2 God of War games on PC, the newer ones. I don't see why they would not put it on PC.
Yeah, if it's on PC, let's get it. Wait, they gonna do the PSP ones too?
Oh,
I
1 through 3, the PSP games.
I ain't gonna
and
lie.
Ascension.
Two, and the first PSP one.
Ghost of Sparta with the backstory of how.
Bro, they my favorite. Yeah, they're literally my favorite. Literally,
bro.
Just like you.
I was saying on Dual Wield how people try to act like the old Kratos was one dimensional and he was just angry and he had no character.
Nah,
bro, they ain't play Ghost of Sparta. That's all. Exactly. They didn't play Ghost of Sparta.
When he found his
beat
brother?
Ghost of Sparta twice, and like when I beat it the first time, I beat it again, like in the same, like after I played it, like
Ghost
I didn't wait
and
like beat it another time. Nah, I beat it again because bro, it was so good.
Ghost of Sparta when you found out about his brother,
and I
right?
had time back in the day.
I don't remember the full details honestly, of which was the one with the brother, which one wasn't. But yeah, that was the one when with his daughter and how Ares tricked him.
Tricked him. Yeah.
Which is what started the original God of War and angry Kratos.
It's basically the mission that he was going on for Ares.
Yeah. That shit was love.
But yeah,
like
bruh, this is day one. I don't care if it's only on PlayStation. This is a day one.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
If it's on PC, I'm gonna get it.
Bro,
just to replay
PlayStation just needs. Bro, PlayStation just needs to stick to PS1 and PS2 games, bro, to re-rock.
Nah, there's some PS3 games that could use some re-rock. I mean, at least if you're gonna do a collection, like a Resistance collection or a Killzone collection, Little Big Planet collection, like those
I could do a Nightmare Creatures re-rock. Like, you feel me?
They got a lot of games
remake
they could
Puppeteer.
re-rock. They have a lot of games they could re-rock. You think they should re-rock their All-Star game? Their little Smash fighting?
No.
Oh my god.
Yes, I love God of War 3, but I think God of War 2 was more epic to me.
Yeah.
At least, like,
I like God of War 3 because it finishes
Yeah, like gameplay wise, I liked a lot of the abilities you get in God of War 2.
Yeah, God of War 2, the abilities were way fun.
And then that cliffhanger
God of War 3 was like a movie. It was like a
yeah.
I'm
not gonna say it was a movie
at the end when you gather all the Titans. Oh man.
Yeah, that shit was
That
live.
shit,
that shit was.
Then
so
you had to
live.
wait for God, bro. That wait for God of War 3 was so.
Yeah, and the
And
God
then,
of War
like
2 was live.
you
as
had the
fuck.
PSP games to tide you over until God of War 3, but
nah, you ain't
bro,
lying.
Bro, it was the
that,
same.
God
Bro,
of
that
War 2 was
cliffhanger was so
live.
crazy.
Bro, waiting
That
on,
nigga
waiting
just
on God
that
of War.
shit, bro. He
What
I don't
was the
care
wait?
nobody. Kratos
I
is
think the
such a
wait
live
for God of
character.
War 3, the wait for God of War 3 was long, but I don't think it was as long as the wait for
Kingdom Hearts,
Kingdom Hearts 3.
obviously,
Nah,
not
Was
even
it?
close,
Nah.
bro. Not even close. Sony was like, yeah, we're not gonna hold y'all for that long.
Bro, two
Was
games
like,
that were
yeah, y'all gonna have to
two
wait.
games that were both made on the PS2.
Yeah,
I think they were
happy.
made the
I'm happy
same
they all
year.
tied in
I think they
together.
were both 2005.
Bro, they were both made on the PS2, and you couldn't, bro, and
And
you
they-
had to wait
God
for
And
of
then
the
they
War
new, the new
said,
console
go
for the third.
play the handhelds to
Handheld
tide you
until
over.
you, bro. What? Both,
Except-
both
Fuck out
of
them
them
hoes.
did that
Except
shit.
Kingdom Hearts was like, go play every single handheld
Every
that gets
single
released
handheld.
if you want to know the story.
Sick.
I'm surprised they didn't do a Vita game. That would have ended. That would have ended me if I had to buy a Vita to play Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, I'm excited to re-rock this game. I haven't played.
Damn, that
these
hell got to be
games
on PC. Nah, it has
in
to.
over a decade, bro.
Bro, that's what
over
I'm
a
saying.
decade.
It's like I can actually play that hoe, and it's gonna be good because it's been a minute. And everybody fuck with God of War games.
Chuck, is this acceptable re-rock for you if it's on PC?
Yeah. I'm excited.
But the Marvel vs. Capcom collection that was older than this, that was an acceptable re-rock.
Wait, hold
He a
up.
hater on fighting games.
Wait, hold up. It's a little bit of that, but then at the same time, are you comparing Street Fighter to God of War?
He was in
Yeah.
Justice God.
There's something wrong with you. So
Why would we not be comparing OG at the top of his class, still at the top of his class today, to God of War?
God of War story compared to repetitive Street Fighter.
God of War, one and done, compared to years, months, hours going into competitive fighting game.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have to re-rock a Street Fighter. You can go buy Street Fighter 7.
You can't.
and
That
9.
was the whole point. You couldn't.
What do you mean you can't? What isn't that just Street Fighter that just came out?
No, we're talking about Marvel vs.
Talking about
Capcom.
old. He
Old
really talking about
Street
old
Fighter, old Marvel
Street
vs.
Fighter
Capcom games that you cannot buy.
Yeah,
on
you couldn't buy
consoles
those
today.
until now.
All right, so aren't they coming out with a new Marvel vs. Capcom?
They
Not
already
that we
did.
know of.
Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Never mind. Yeah, they haven't said anything about that.
Okay, I feel for y'all. So you guys should be campaigning for a new one, not re-rock.
Yeah,
We
everybody's
should be
doing
doing
that.
both.
Everybody's doing that.
So
But everybody wanted to play the old games because there's no. But before now, there was no way you can play it.
And there was no way you could play it online either.
And yeah, that too.
no, y'all are right.
But
So,
I understand where this.
we
is,
shout out
this-
re-rock
this is
around
funny.
here. As long as it's over 10 years.
Yeah, re-rock depends.
And
it
you
as
don't
long as it
take out
ain't for
content.
nobody.
Don't be taking out content, Last of Us remake. Taking out the multiplayer. So I'm hoping that Ascension still has the multiplayer.
I don't think I played. I probably did, but how many were on PSP?
2.
Okay, I think I played the second one, but I don't recall it. So that's gonna be good. I just want to know which. Hopefully, somebody has a thing to how to. Well, I'm gonna just play the pre games and then play 1, 2, 3.
All right. Any other thoughts on God of War Remastered Collection? Supposedly 2025.
Has Halo or Gears 1 ever gotten re-rocked?
Halo has been remade for the 360.
Gears has been remade.
And Gears was remade for the Xbox One. And it looks like we're about to get another Halo 1 remake and then a Gears collection. So
we got Gears collection before too, though.
Yeah,
so they're gonna do it again.
Oh, you mean before a Gears 2 remake?
Like they sold Gears in a collection before.
It's been rumored for a while, but we haven't actually had an announcement. I think they're just waiting for right before E-Day. Maybe next year we'll see it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm always on the fence about Re-Rock because hey, it could be hit or miss. You feel me? Motherfuckers could always find a way to fuck some shit up.
Shit, anything could be hit or miss though.
Really, new games, Re-Rock, anything could be hit or miss. Sebago said, "I hope they just remake Halo 3 instead and keep it pushing." Yeah, because Halo 1 has been remade for 360. Halo 2 was remade for the Master Chief Collection. Halo 3 has not been touched at all.
They not doing that, bruh. They gonna do Halo 1 first.
But a topic that we're gonna talk about in just a bit, the Halo A New Dawn, that looked like Halo 1
Halloween?
Master Chief.
Yeah.
So we gonna see. All right, let's move on. It's finally time. I say Xbox. Nintendo has finally announced new hardware, the successor to the Switch. We won. All of the leaks, all of that stuff was wrong all along because Nintendo went above and beyond our expectations. Instead of a Switch 2, we are getting something completely new, never done before, innovative, just amazing all around. I'm gonna put it on the screen.
Who the fuck is this nigga? What is he lying about?
And
An active alarm clock that's out of the
Nintendo
ordinary.
Alarmo.
Let's see what
We
it's like
fucking
to
won,
wake up
guys.
with Alarmo.
You about to get this?
And
Just because
as
Mario's
you can
on
see,
the thing?
look at the graphics on this thing.
Oh, do you
That
hear
has
that?
to be at least 8K.
The alarm
I
is
think they
going
said
off.
the power
But
in this thing
Alarmo
is
doesn't
like
just play
50,
music
90
to start your day.
capabilities. Amazing. The sound quality,
That's right.
at least
It responds to your
16K.
body's movement with game sounds.
16K sound quality, surround sound.
Like here, with the sound of coins from Super Mario Odyssey.
You're not serious.
Nintendo was not happy with the 16 hours of game time that you have before you go to sleep. They wanted the
With
extra
the sound
8
of ink
hours.
spots from Splatoon 3.
They're invading your dreams so that the only thing you will know is Nintendo. We won. And for the people who aren't
And
watching,
here,
this is
from The Legend of Zelda,
Nintendo
Breath of the
Alarmo,
Wild.
a Nintendo alarm clock
The music combines with sound effects
with
created by your movement.
motion
so
detecting
you can start the day
to
feeling like you're in the kingdom
alert
of
you
Hyrule.
and make sound while you're moving around in your sleep.
So basically,
you
and
can-
And when
so
you get
so
out
the,
of bed,
the Nintendo company could just spy on you when you're sleeping.
And you know, with Pokemon Sleep and Nintendo Alarmo, they have this obsession with
a
sleeping
fanfare
now.
plays and the alarm comes to an end.
And I'm over here like, they're basically researching how to make people play games in
You
their sleep.
see, Alarmo
That's the
detects
next step.
movement with its motion sensor.
Hey, it beats these dang companies trying to put ads in your sleep. I'd rather have a video game than an ad.
When you get out of bed,
Look, people. Oh, you don't have enough time to game because you working all day. We gonna put the game in your sleep where you have all the time in the world. Let's fucking go. Nintendo. Oh my, like, I mean, never mind. Fuck Nintendo. I forgot about that.
Bro, imagine all you hear is a bark and then you just get got by Chomp Chomp in your sleep.
So they have 5 games: Pikmin, Super Mario. Oh, yeah.
Bro, imagine all you hear is a bark and then
This is $100. $100. Shout out to the people buying this. Shout
out to the rich folk.
This is $100. It ain't me. $100.
I'd rather have 19 inches of Venom. Pause. No diddy.
The people buying this.
Shout out to the rich folk.
This is $100. Yeah.
I'd rather have 19
That was announced.
Pause. No diddy.
That happened. Definitely a very Nintendo thing. This is made by the Labo team. Yeah. So it makes sense. Nintendo Labo and the Ring Fit Adventure team, the ones who do the weird hardware editions.
Bro,
this is not. So it makes sense. But what'd you say?
They'd be better off making Neo pets or Tamagotchi pets out of all the Nintendo IPs. Bro,
this is not. But yeah, this doesn't hook up to your Switch. It doesn't do anything as far as a gaming.
Neo pets or Tamagotchi
Nintendo alarm
pets
clock.
out of
That is what they announced instead of the Switch 2. Child to them. This doesn't hook up to your. Anybody paying $100 for a Nintendo alarm clock?
Hell no.
Nintendo alarm clock. That is what they announced instead of the Switch 2.
The only reason I would buy it is to sell it to some.
It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be limited. Stock.
Limited.
Yeah.
I might save it and put it on ice for a future Nintendo.
You gonna put it in a what's that shit? A time capsule?
Exactly.
But yeah, this was funny. That's the only reason I wanted to bring it up. Shout out to them, I guess. I want
it's gonna sell,
bruh. See, for a kid who doesn't have a phone, because obviously people just use their phones, I can put Mario sounds for my fucking alarm clock on my phone.
I could do that
But
too.
yeah, I guess if you want a physical alarm clock, $100. That is still crazy.
That's crazy.
Shout out to them and all the people that's gonna buy it. Lord Metroid, I'm tempted, not gonna lie. Living up to the name, Lord Metroid. He just waited on the Metroid update. He want to hear Ridley waking him up.
My beef with Lord
nightmares.
Metroid started whenever we did the game character tier list. I have still not forgotten.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, alarm clock with Metroid music? Hey.
See, but
That's how they gonna get
this
you.
is the thing. That's gonna make me hate Nintendo games. Whatever sound I'm hearing when I wake up is a sound I don't want to hear because I don't want to wake up. I don't know who this is for. It ain't for me though. I'm gonna be like, bro, I never want to play a Mario game again if I wake up every day and hear that shit.
What? That's just like ringtones. Who rocking ringtones right now? Anybody rocking a ringtone right now?
I am.
I don't.
I remember, bro. The last ringtone I rocked was the intro to the Walking Dead.
I'm rocking
That was
the ending of the JPEG Mafia ball.
and I was rocking that like
I love that beat.
I think third
Even though
season.
it's the Nintendo. What's that one game?
It's Ridge Racer.
Exact, bruh.
Racer. Shout out to Ridge Racer. Yeah. Anyone else got anything to say?
Nope.
Nintendo finessing again.
Finessing the pub. All right. Last topic. Halo is back, or is it? A new dawn, a fresh start for the Halo franchise is upon us, because we are seeing
Like a new game
the
coming out.
biggest changes to the Halo franchise that has ever happened. So this was announced by formerly known as 343. They put out a video documentary, which I will go ahead and put on the screen so we can watch together. No, that is not what I typed.
There's so much to do and so much fun to be had when you play Halo that I feel like I never run out of things to do.
I love intricate stories that take place across lots of different worlds, have lots of different meaningful characters.
What made Halo successful at the beginning? What is the legacy of Halo, and what's the soul that we want to bring forward, and what's the craft of making Halo games, and how do we set our studio at best to go deliver on that?
We knew we had to make a change in order to take us into the future.
When I first heard about Halo moving on Unreal Engine, my first thought was, this is going to be a really hard secret to keep.
I think fans are going to be excited about the future of Halo because of the possibilities that are afforded us by using Unreal.
Before, we really had to split our focus in thinking about building an engine, supporting it, being really kind of a tech company and a studio at the same time. Since we've made the change to shift to UE, we can bring Halo forward in ways that people have never seen before while still being true to what Halo is.
The Foundry project was an effort to show ourselves how far we can push things using Unreal 5.
New studio art director, Chris, came to me and said, hey, I have this crazy idea.
He said, hey, there's this thing called Project Foundry that I want to do. Let's make it happen.
Foundry specifically is based around the same concept of the Foundry in Halo lore. It's the place where Halo rings are born. It's not a game, it's a research project for our studio so we can prepare ourselves for the next steps of making Halo games.
The original Halo franchise was a graphics showcase. It was best in class. That's what Halo was when it first was released, and that's what Halo needs to be again. Was a graphics showcase.
So once Project Foundry had been approved, we took the entire creative team and we ideated on 3 locations, something old, something new, and something really...
Looks how incredible the environments look. I don't think we've seen anything quite like it in Unreal Engine before.
Fortunately, we have a studio that's really passionate about Halo, about the look and the feel, and I think there's a lot of hunger to really collaborate, to move forward together.
Foundry was an initiative that touched on every part of the creative process, everything from concept art, VFX, characters, vehicles, and weapons to make the future games of Halo.
creating an asset, taking this design, now we can really dig into material foundations. What is it actually made of? How is it physically accurate to the world? Now we get to take all the wonderful legacy assets that we have, bring them to life, and bring them to today's standards.
We are really excited to be not just working on multiple projects, but also expanding our studio.
As a lifelong Halo player, I think the game's only going to get better when we get those new, unique perspectives and people bring in their expertise and passion for the Halo franchise.
Watching a video on
We are
Discord.
looking for new talent as the projects that we're working on kind of get further and further into their development cycles.
And it is great to be part of a team that's growing because you can kind of see that force multiplied as people come in and take on challenges and you can do more.
Imagine a place where you have the commitment that this is what we want to do, Halo games, and create those experiences. And you can express your talent, your creativity, and your professional ambitions in that place.
We're looking for designers, we're looking for artists, we're looking for engineers.
It feels like a new beginning for the studio in a lot of ways, and I think that's pretty rare.
And I think we arrived now at a point where you see the beginnings of people to start to believe in the process.
There's so much momentum that we have right now and focus and clarity on not just what we're building, but why we're building and kind of this next phase of Halo.
The worlds that we're building, the stories that we're going after.
The potential at Halo right now is huge.
Halo Infinite was the last remnants of how we made Halo games in the past. That was our recipe. And what we are doing right now, we're changing that recipe.
And then we see the new name of 343, Halo Studio. No more 343 Industries. It is now Halo Studios. So, first things first. Pierre Heinz at the end, when he says Halo Infinite was the last remnants of how we made Halo games in the past.
That was our recipe.
Our recipe, and now we are changing the recipe. That shit was fire. That was bars. So Halo is entering a new era. One that you can say we haven't seen from them before, because them using a new engine, an engine that isn't based on their original Halo engine Blam, because literally every Halo has either used the Blam engine or the Slipspace engine, which is based on Blam. It is still Blam. They just changed the name and upgraded, which was Halo Infinite. But at the end of the day, every Halo has used basically the same engine. This will be them using a totally different engine, Unreal Engine. And this is a first for the entire franchise. So the biggest takeaways from the VidDoc is the switch to Unreal Engine 5 from Blam /
Whoa, I just got
engine.
this. My bad. I left and I came back. They switched. They really switched. I wasn't a lie.
No, it happened. They announced it.
Bro, I kept seeing a picture of Unreal 5 Master Chief. I'm like, bro, this is like some AI bullshit. I'm not falling for it.
Now, okay, we gonna get into that picture.
All right.
But yeah, Unreal Engine 5, the first ever change from the proprietary Halo engine to an accessible, widely used, widely accepted, the most used engine in gaming Switching over to that, the second takeaway, multiple projects in the works, and not like Halo Wars, where that's made by an outside studio and 343 is just assisting. These will be multiple projects in-house at Halo Studios, instead of them only working on the next mainline Halo game, which is something that I have always complained about with Halo, is that they have this universe that is so expansive, and yet they only make one game every 5-6 years, ever since 3 at least. And then they only focus on one chapter of Halo, outside of, like, there's only one story that they're telling, which is Master Chief's story, and outside of Reach
and
outside of
ODST.
ODST.
Yeah.
But ever since then, we've only gotten Master Chief stories, and they've come so far in between each other. So that was also an issue. Well, never mind. The only one that had a big gap was Halo Infinite, because Halo 4 was 2013 or 2012, and then Halo 5 was 2015. So it was really just from 2015 to 2021 when Halo Infinite. But that's just because that's how long games take nowadays, especially with them building the Slipspace engine alongside, which the Slipspace engine was partially a lot of the issues that plagued Halo Infinite. A lot of the things that happened with Halo Infinite and why it didn't do as well as it should have was because of the Slipspace engine. So we'll get into that. So switch to UE5, multiple projects in the work, and then the last takeaway: new leadership, new vision, new name to match. So I'm gonna start with Bitta. You watched it, right? Bitta.
Yeah, I did.
Oh.
So how are you feeling about how are you feeling about the future of Halo after watching this?
How do I feel? I don't really feel anything because they ain't show no gameplay. You know, I'm a gameplay person, but the way they had the first Master Chief looking, he did look good. Like, the graphics look good. I'm gonna give him that. But I just want to see what they about to do first. Like, that's where I'm at. I want to see what they about to do. What they about to do, how they gonna do it. If it's gonna be a remaster, re-rock, or not. But yeah, it looks good. It looks
the rumor, Halo 1 remake.
That was a rumor. Yeah, that was already a rumor. So,
and
am I gonna be upset about that?
This kind of feels like they're halfway confirming it, maybe. But yeah, Chuck, you were very anti-Halo in our last episode. Is this the changes? Because we were talking about what Halo needs to do to stay relevant. Do you think this is enough? The engine change, multiple games, maybe that MMO that you were talking about, multiple games in the work, and new leadership because they fired everyone involved. Everyone at the top that was involved with Halo Infinite is no longer there. New name to basically symbolically lock it in that they are no longer the same 343 Industries. Is this enough?
It sounds like they heard. It sounds like they heard our conversation. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like they heard our conversation. They keeping the games on their wraps. Everything sounds good. That's what I'm saying for game studios. It sounds good. It sounds good, but now we're gonna see what it looks like, or it plays like, or what direction they're actually going in. I didn't hear them say they're gonna give me a call. I told them to give me a call. So it's still, but yeah, it's for sure. It's like you guys are saying, it's like a breath of fresh air, like that they need. Hopefully, it's enough fresh air and oxygen for them to get back out that coffin. But we'll see.
Mars, is this gonna get you back into Halo?
In modern day Tokyo, Yuichi spends his days by his comatose son's side after an incident where someone pushed the boy off a roof.
Tej?
I'm muted.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it look good, sound good, smell good. You feel me? Hey, the vibes is right. You feel me?
Deciding it's time to seek revenge. Meanwhile, American mercenary
Tasso, are you even here?
talking on the phone with his handler Maria, who humorously
Ace,
Ladybug because of his streak of bad.
are we excited for the new Halo?
No comment.
No comment.
Till it comes, I'll comment.
Was originally assigned to another mercenary.
Deadshot hater. Tej.
I don't think he on the mic either.
All right.
Unknowingly drop his lottery key and train ticket.
So
Ladybug knows how to pick
when I saw this, that's it. Okay, so give me a second.
Yeah.
All right. So when I saw this, the first thing that I thought.
What happened?
Have you watched the new Halo video documentary? I'm guessing not, because you just said you didn't know about the switch to Unreal.
Well, I seen the pictures. I just kept assuming it was AI, so I just wrote it off. That's where we're at in society. I don't believe shit now. It's society's fault.
So yeah, switch to Unreal Engine. Multiple games in the work, and it's new leadership from Halo Infinite.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. If they fumble it, it's over. They might as well go to PlayStation.
I mean, at that point, after all this, yeah.
Nah, that's what I'm saying.
After all this, if they still fumble, there's nothing that can help them at that point.
They're Bungie. They're not Bungie, but bro, like this is the last straw, bro. Like they already peeled away every piece of their audience, the core base, the younger base. Like, bro, like, how much more can you do your audience? Like, I feel like your game nowadays, most games, is as good as its engine. If your engine is shit or just lackluster, you're just gonna. It's like there's nothing you can do about that.
Despite warnings from the other advisors,
so when I saw this,
later known as White Death,
the first thing that I thought was that they basically directly addressed everything that went wrong with Halo Infinite.
Since the death of his wife in a car accident.
The switch to UE5, that was because of the slip space engine that made the amount of time it took for Halo Infinite to come out. It extended it because they're working on this engine alongside the game, and it slowed down the process, but also when it finally did release, Flip Space caused a lot of issues, especially at the beginning when it came to putting out new content.
2 days earlier.
Because
she followed
the engine was just so hard to work on that just something as simple as creating new maps would take them months.
However, he's blocked by
where as everyone else is everyone's releasing new maps every month, every 2 weeks max, or 2 weeks maybe. But they're out here saying, oh yeah, this season's gonna be 6 months. You gotta wait 6 months until some new content. In 2021, 2022, 2023, they finally picked it up, but 2021, 2022, that was wild. You cannot wait that long. Chuck, I think you got some audio playing.
Yeah, I thought I was hearing some show.
Or never mind, that's not Chuck, that's me. My bad.
Huh?
I just seen his bubble was glowing, but that's my background. My bad.
Bro, I still hear.
No, that is hit.
That's what I'm saying. You're tripping.
Yeah, that's Chuck.
Because I thought it was me. Bro, just mute him.
But yeah. Yeah, what am I saying? Okay. So yeah, Subspace directly, or the new engine, UE5, directly fixes all the issues because they talk about the new hires and how they're actually hiring and getting new people into the studio. One of the issues with Halo Infinite was that either people didn't want to join 343 because they didn't want to work on Slipspace engine, or the people who did join took a long time to learn Slipspace engine, and then before they were finally able to contribute to the game. And even worse, they weren't hiring enough because they would use contractors who would stay for 18 months, and then after 18 months they would leave. But during those 18 months that they were there, a lot of that time was learning Slipspace engine. And then once they finally got the hang of Slipspace engine, they were gone, and they had to redo it with a new set of contractors. So that led to a lot of issues with Halo Infinite. So this switch to UE5, one that is widely used by a lot of the industry, the majority of the industry, that's gonna bring a lot of people, a lot of new blood in, because a lot of people start on Unreal Engine. So that's why they're talking about, oh, we're hiring, we're getting new perspective. Because for the most part, they were just hiring old Halo devs that left and then came back to 343. So then the content updates, because of Slipspace engine, there was just too much going on with Slipspace. So UE5 directly fixes that. Multiple projects in the work. This is something Halo fans have been talking about for a long time. We got like Halo Wars, we got Halo Spartan Strike, Spartan Assault. That is it. Every other Halo is a first-person shooter. Why is the flagship IP with all of these stories to tell in the books? They love telling all of these crazy Halo stories in the book. Most of these stories are better than the actual games, but they only tell them in the books. Why aren't these getting games in different genres? So this is something that has been a complaint for a while, but now they're addressing it. Yes, we have multiple projects in the works. We're working on stuff that you wouldn't expect as Halo fans. That's what I like to hear. No, nothing, not just first person shooter. We want other
Halo racing.
We want Halo kart. We want Halo
They
party.
can have Halo. They can have Halo racing on the ground and in space.
We want Halo party. We want Halo RPG. All of that.
Bro, Halo Spartan, that's an assassin. Oh man.
Oh yeah,
about to make Assassin's Creed.
There's so much that they can do. Third person action game, because remember we were talking about maybe that third person mode in Halo Infinite is kind of testing something for the future. So yeah. So they directly address that. Then lastly, they were showing off the new leaders, the new leadership, because this is not Bonnie Ross, who has been in charge of Halo for the longest. And although I love Bonnie Ross and I love the games that she put out, not every part of the game, but for the majority, I think every Halo game she put out was great. But they were never perfect, and there was always something. Halo 4 had an amazing story. It showed off Master Chief in a way we hadn't seen before, with his more human side and how he feels like Cortana and Master Chief's relationship. Halo 4 was an amazing story. Campaign itself had some bad moments, but it was a great campaign. The multiplayer, they tried to be Call of Duty, and a lot of people didn't like it.
Bro, terrible.
Then 5, they were like, we gonna fix that multiplayer. We gonna modernize it, but also still make it Halo. And I don't care what anybody says, Halo 5's multiplayer is some of the best in the franchise. Like Infinite and 5, those are my top 2. I don't care what nobody says. 5 was amazing. Even though that shit was sweaty as hell, the sweatiest Halo, definitely the sweatiest Halo, which turned a lot of people off. But all I gotta say about that is get good. But then the story, Jesus, one of the worst stories in the franchise. They fumbled all of these interesting ideas. Spartan Locke, the new character, just totally did not utilize him well at all. So literally the opposite of Halo 4. Great multiplayer, bad single player. Halo Infinite came out. Gameplay for the multiplayer, amazing. Single player was great. But it was missing features. No co-op at launch. No split screen. No Forge. And then it was lacking content. Multiplayer did not get updates, and it started off with barely anything. And it didn't last long. It peaked very high, and everyone loved it. 20 million players, and then those numbers just kept dwindling because there was nothing new to play. So, and that was because they rushed it out, because flip space and 6 years in development, hundreds of millions of dollars for this game. And then Craig, the graphics at the first showcase with the graphics looking ass and Craig face and all of that. Yeah, it was fucking bad for Halo. It was supposed to launch in 2020 with the console, and it was not ready. And even when it launched in 2021, it was still not ready, but they just couldn't push it back any longer, even though they should have. So, yeah, Halo Infinite had the makings, and now today, great game, no matter what bit it says. It's a great game. It's in a great spot. It has everything that you would need in a Halo experience. And that is because of Pierre Hint, who fixed Halo Master Chief Collection. And not only did he fix Halo Master Chief Collection, he turned it into the definitive Halo experience, adding more new content to that Halo Master Chief Collection than Infinite got ever. Like, he turned Halo 3, 4, or 1 through 4 into basically new games, at least for the multiplayer. So then he moved over to Infinite, and ever since he moved over, you see more new content. You got Forge, you got, like, there are new seasons or operations that they call it now. New seasons and operations, free and paid, almost every month. And he put the community stuff into the, like, you be seeing the zombie modes and all of that happening. He basically, like, sped up all the development of Halo Infinite, and the multiplayer is just in such a good spot now. But it was too little too late, honestly, because most people are not going back to it. There's a stigma with Infinite, and there just needs to be a new Halo. So that is where the new leadership comes in, because Pierre Hint, we have seen what he has done for Halo. And all these idiots out here talking about, oh, it's nothing but DEI is at the head now, Halo's cooked. We have literally seen his resume and what he has done for Halo. He has done the most out of anyone for Halo. He has turned around 2 games that, because of the leadership at the top, they launched broken or they launched incomplete. And he was the one who made them into great games. And now we know that Halo Infinite actually made its money back. We know that Halo Infinite is now profitable. So that was in turn because of Pierre Hint. And those 3 things that they just talked about is why I believe in the next Halo game. And that's why I'm excited about the next Halo game. I know people want to say, oh, I gotta wait to see, we can't, they've done this before, blah, blah, blah. But I want to be hyped. I want to be excited about Halo. And they have given me nothing but reasons to be, because they've addressed literally everything that we have seen for why Halo has not been what we wanted. Now, I do have a few concerns. Especially Unreal Engine 5. Unreal Engine 5 is a great engine for the majority of games. It works well with the story action games like Hellblade 2, and it, like, the Coalition and with Gears, they were able to make great multiplayer games, great action, fast-paced, stable shooters that looked amazing with that engine, which we don't really see a lot outside of the Coalition. And when you do get games that are made like fast-paced action shooter type of games made in Unreal, games like the Remnant 2 have this stutter that happens with a lot of Unreal Engine games. And it's on console and PC. It's just all around. They have this stutter that if you're playing a competitive game, you definitely don't want to have that happening. Now, the Coalition is a part of Xbox. So obviously, if Halo is having that issue, the Coalition is going to be the one that they go to fix that issue. So the stutter, I have no qualms about. The one thing I do have qualms or at least concerns about is that Halo is a sandbox style shooter where physics is important. Physics is a big part of what makes Halo feel like Halo. And Unreal has never been an engine that has a great physics system. It has physics. Every engine has physics, but
I feel like Halo
most
needs
of the
to be
games,
stiff in a way.
That is another thing, that the stiffness of Unreal. But that, like I said, you can do things to make that stiffness go away. And they have two of the best, like Xbox has two of the best Unreal Engine developers with Ninja Theory, who made Hellblade 2, and the Coalition, who made Gears, and even helped make the Matrix demo that showcased Unreal Engine 5 back in 2020. So they have, I'm not too concerned about all of that. The physics part, because both of Hellblade 2, the Gears, the physics is not big concerns. So I just hope that when the new Halo comes out, it still feels like Halo. And him saying it's gonna be a new recipe, I don't want the new recipe to be that they used to make fried rice, but now they make jollof rice.
Whoa.
I want it to be it's still fried rice. They just it's a shrimp fried rice instead of chicken fried rice. Or now it's a combo. They got shrimp, chicken, and beef.
Yeah, I feel you. But I feel like Halo's about to go in a direction that's gonna still be different from where it started off from.
Oh, and then another major thing, graphical showcase. Halo used to be graphical showcase. When Halo 1 came out, that was a graphical showcase. When Halo 4 and 5 came out, both of those graphical showcase, they looked fucking amazing. Halo 2 as well. 3 looked alright. I wouldn't say it was the best looking game out, but it, like compared to Gears was the graphical showcase. But Halo Infinite looked just alright. It looked good enough. And that kind of took away from it as well, comparing it to other games that were coming out. Like Call of Duty had its level up moment and Halo had its level down, because honestly, I can look at screenshots of Halo 5 and you can say some of it looks better than Halo Infinite today. So them saying we're getting back to it being a graphical showcase, yes, go for it. I love that. But yeah, they directly addressed every issue that came with Halo, and I'm excited about the direction that they're going.
I respect it.
Anyone have anything else that they want to say?
R.I.P. Halo.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if this one fails, yeah, it might be.
And with that,
Halo only lasted 7 years. The Halo killer was Halo itself. Damn. Crazy.
You sound goofy as hell.
Hey man, look, who did it but Halo, man? They had the chance.
Now, we talked because we already like talked about what kind of games we want from Halo last episode because I was not expecting this news to come out. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm really excited about there being multiple projects, multiple games in the works.
Guess what?
What?
They're making a new regular show.
Late. You late?
Damn, I can't be happy for nothing up in here, man. Fuck y'all.
You hate all the time. We're talking about I can't be happy. I can't be happy. You was just hating on Halo. What the heck, hater?
R.I.P. The Halo killer was Halo.
Exactly. Look at you.
Freddy unmasked the villain, and it was Freddy. Damn.
But is Halo dead?
And with that,
about to be. That fat lady coming some bars.
Look, Halo, if as much as people talk shit about Halo Infinite, it was still profitable. So.
Oh wow, profitable. Was it good?
People are still
playing. Who's the fan base they shitted on to make it profitable? The core fan base or the new fan base?
I mean, the core fan base is still there.
Yes, no, they're not.
The new fan base is who they need to keep the game going.
You wouldn't know. You don't play Halo.
You're right, because Halo
you just dry hate.
Halo.
You never played Halo. Exactly.
I played Halo. I played Halo on PC.
You played Halo, but you didn't play Halo. Exactly.
I played Halo on PC.
You ain't had an Xbox, my guy. You ain't play Halo, please. I beg.
Bro, what's the difference between Halo on PC and Halo on Xbox?
You played the PC version, so you played Halo 1.
That was the better version.
All right, then. See, you don't know better.
How do I?
You don't know better.
No,
yeah, you gonna say how you don't know? You ain't played.
That was the better version. Halo 1 and 2 was better on PC.
Everybody has the argument if 2 or 3. The argument is 2 or 3. Which one's the best? That's how I know you don't play.
Bro, I played 3, but I ain't played 3.
Yeah,
more than
say
I played
barely.
1.
Okay, then you wasn't there.
All
you
right,
weren't there.
Halo,
you weren't
man.
in those.
I
You weren't in those
played
lobbies.
a little bit of 3.
Yeah,
Hold
a little
on.
bit.
I played
You weren't
a
in
little
them
bit
lobbies. You wasn't in the lobbies, my boy.
We was in the lobbies.
You wasn't. You was in the lobby. You wasn't in the lobbies.
I played it at Randy's house.
You was at the elevator. You didn't even make it to the first floor.
Look, he had the number 1 next to his name because he didn't have his own profile. That's how you know.
Hey.
Exactly. Oh, so
Hey,
I don't want to hear nothing about
So
it.
y'all making fun of people playing with their friends now? That's crazy.
Yes, you didn't get the full
Play
experience.
with your friends now?
You didn't get the full experience.
I ain't gonna lie.
You didn't get the full experience.
Crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. We
That's
did
crazy.
play, bro. We did play Halo 1 on Xbox before we moved down to Texas, bro. I don't know what you talking about,
bro. But I didn't play it that
I know
much on console. I
Tashawn
played
for sure used to play
PC.
Halo heavy with me because we used to do the system link with Ariel's brothers.
Yeah.
One team in Perry room, one team in my room with the system link.
They used to bring their Xbox everywhere. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, so Bagel said, tell T to stream Infinite and watch him actually have fun. He not gonna have fun. He gonna hate. He gonna find every reason to hate.
Bro, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna hate. Yeah, because Halo is the Halo killer, just like Call of Duty. None of these companies.
I can only give you Call of Duty because you've played Call of Duty. I don't believe the Halo. I don't believe it.
Call of Duty.
It's to him. He gotta say to himself.
The lack of innovation is what kills Call of Duty.
We just
They just copy everybody, just like Street Fighter and Tekken, and all these other games. All these games just copy the next best game. I swear to God.
But when Smash do it, it's okay.
I'm not saying it's okay when they do it.
Okay. So
I'm not saying it's okay.
But you go.
Smash, look. Hey, when I seen Smash Balls and Ultimate moves and all that, I'm like, man, they really went Street Fighter on this bitch, man. Like, bro, like nothing changed.
I don't
They
remember
just
Smash
copied
Balls
next
in
people.
Street Fighter. I don't remember having a fight.
You mean they went
I'm pretty sure he's just talking about special.
They went the Marvel's Capcom route. Like
Yes, man. Like, bro. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's not innovative. They just took something from another game and put it in their game, kind of in their own little way.
But that's every game, though. That's literally
what I'm
every game.
saying.
As soon as you
Every
say
game
in their
steals
own
from
way,
the next game.
Once you say in their own way, that is called innovation,
bro.
Because if you just bar for bar copy it,
bro,
that is not innovation.
First of all,
if you take something
they did
and do
bar
it
for
in their
bar.
own way,
No. They did bar for bar copy it. Because it's literally no different than the Smash meter is no different than a fucking super
you
bar.
said
on
Smash
Street
meter.
Fighter.
We talk about the Smash ball. The Smash meter was something that was
my
implemented
God.
after.
Oh my lord.
The Smash meter was in Brawl.
Look, man, they still copy.
So at least
they copied, but it was innovative. Their special thing was
Smash
innovative
Ball
because
was
it's
innovative.
like, yeah, you don't just get the special. You gotta earn it. So
you gotta fight
it's
for
like
that
you
shit.
gotta fight for
And
that
then-
shit. So that's
and
innovative. That's
something
different.
That
Yeah.
makes it different because if you're losing,
you know what they
losing,
copied?
you can get the chance to get that Smash Ball and turn it around.
You know who they copied by using Smash Ball?
But you can get finesse
Power
too.
Stone. They
Exactly.
copied
He
Power
right.
Stone.
He right. He's sure right. Power Stone. Perfect example.
Hey, guess who worked on Power Stone? Masahiro Sakurai. I rest
Hey
my
man, look. It wasn't a Smash.
Bro, most every game gonna get copied, and then they gonna put their own. I know you did. They
You
gonna
did.
put their little own funk on it. That's all it, bro. That's games now. Like
Where is your source? I made it up.
Everybody gonna take from everybody, but it's just how you make yours look different.
Man,
It
look,
is.
man.
It is. It's how you implement it.
Yeah.
I ain't say they implemented it bad, but it's like, you know.
You ain't
playing.
Next thing he gonna say,
Nah.
Super Mario Sunshine wasn't innovative because there was already games using water
Bro.
physics.
There probably was games using water as physics. I don't know. You the one that said it.
You the one that said it.
But hey, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, it is what it is, man.
Just say you don't like
Scrub
Halo
quote,
and keep it moving.
just like the scrub quote tweet. Hey, fighting games is finished as soon as they put super moves in it.
That's what made it better. Bro,
Downhill.
no bullshit. If it
He
wasn't
said
for
downhill. It
bro,
don't
if it wasn't for
downhill.
Street Fighter Alpha 2 and I didn't see somebody do they special and then the background change, I probably wouldn't have played it. That's what lured me into that game because that was so live.
Slope, guess what? Now you got one button combos.
No,
so.
I ain't gonna lie.
That was because of specials. Specials led to one button.
But that's
combo.
that's combos though. That's not specials.
Specials?
Nice try though.
No,
that's
specials?
a combo. That's not a special.
Hey,
Specials
You still have to.
one
You still have to
button
hit the
now.
special.
Specials, look. Specials on Street Fighter make you feel like you were in the anime,
you played,
bro.
You haven't even played Street
Exactly.
Fighter, so you're just the one of those people that just talk about
Whoa.
modern but don't know about modern
Whoa.
because modern
said-
is not that.
Whoa.
Modern
I
is
played
not
You'll still
that.
get whipped playing modern.
Yeah, modern is not even like.
I
It's
played
not a
Street
clutch.
Fighter.
It's annoying. No, you don't play Street Fighter 6, so you don't know what modern.
I played Street
you don't know.
Fighter 6.
So you fought against modern players.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
don't
the
even
fakest
believe
yeah
it.
I've ever heard. That's the fakest yeah I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, you just the type of people on the internet that
But
just
no,
crying
I
about
played
modern, but it's
Tekken
not
with
bad.
against people with modern.
But Tekken is
controls.
already a mash game.
Man.
Come
look,
on
I
now,
don't
stop.
respect it.
Tekken is
I
a
don't
mash
respect
game.
it.
So
I
even if modern's not even in there, Tekken is a mash game.
learned the inputs.
It don't
You don't
matter
need-
because as soon as
Tekken don't
Killer
even really
Instinct
have
2 come out,
inputs
all
like
of them
that.
is dead. So
No,
let's
Marvel vs.
just-
Capcom
let's just
2 is
stop
another
that.
game. One button specials. I turn that shit off. I'm not facing.
But you
nobody
literally doing
with
one button specials
special.
when you switched your what you call. It's literally the same thing.
Hey man, it is.
And it's
what
way
it is,
it's
man.
way easier to do. It's bro, I ain't gonna lie. If you played if you low key play Marvel vs. Capcom, you'll probably learn how to do the Hadouken and stuff faster than Street Fighter.
I
Because
don't know
everybody
about
everybody has the same what you call.
that. quarter circles.
Just like
Yeah,
Marvel
everybody has
Capcom
the
3,
everybody has the same
best.
quarter circles, and it's not that hard. And then the specials, you don't have to do it twice. You don't have to do it twice.
I ain't gonna lie, projectiles, they're okay in Marvel vs. Capcom. But honestly, unless you're playing like a zoner that just keeps people away,
Bruh,
they're easily jumpable with super jumps and shit.
All I'm gonna say,
Does anybody have a charge move on Marvel vs. Capcom?
I doubt
yeah,
it.
definitely.
Guile.
Gao?
in the game.
I never played Gao.
I thought Chun-Li and Gao both have charge.
I don't think there's that.
They do.
It's probably not that bad though.
It's not as. I think they have a lot of moves that they can do without charging.
No,
Yeah,
you can do Gao's. You gotta charge Gao's moves if he's on the ground, but you can do flash kicks by just pressing down, up, kick in the air. Like you don't gotta charge it. You do mid-air.
You still charge the Sonic Boom too, or not?
You gotta charge the Sonic Boom.
Bruh, I didn't even know Gao was good in that game.
He's good as shit in that game.
I'm gonna say
Gao's too good in that game.
Nobody is a better zoner than Deadpool in Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
All right.
Because doing the grenades to the shooting to the backflip in the air,
and then
jumping over somebody and then doing it, or like going sorting under them and then doing all that over, bro. You can escape and keep doing like spamming the same shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
Without getting
shot. His special was cheap.
Bro, they should have put Rolento in one of the Marvel vs. Capcoms, bro.
Bro, you've been talking about Rolento for the longest. Like this man is so. Rolento is the C tier character.
Bro, he's meant for Marvel
history.
It's not. Bro, he's meant for Marvel though. I see where he's going.
Bro, he got so much in his arsenal, like bro,
like he would be the most he would be so annoying to play against because he's already annoying to play against. Marvel, it would just be worse.
That boy roll around, he jump around, he throw grenade, he throw knife, he hang people, like bro, like what?
All right. Any last words for Halo before we wrap up the show?
Halo fighting game.
Let's fucking go. Halo fighting game with
make
the
it like
Killer
Tekken,
Instinct
and
engine.
We'll talk about it.
No, make it with the Killer Instinct engine.
Well, they're not capable of good ideas.
You mean Tekken?
Oh, shit.
So Soul Calibur is basically, Soul Calibur is basically Tekken.
I didn't say Soul Calibur. I said Killer
I'm
Instinct.
talking to TJ.
Oh,
they can do both.
Why not? Por qué no los dos?
They can see which one stick. Do one year, do the one the other year. Boom. Whichever one stick.
Like a plasma grenade?
Hey.
And with that is
hot
it.
Potatoes with plasma grenades, game mode.
That's for Halo Party.
Halo Party.
That is it. That is all we have for you today. Thank you all for tuning in. And
3
for
hours.
Everyone. It was more than 3 hours.
4
And for
hours.
all the good people in the chat leaving comments, we do appreciate your support.
Yes, sir.
Make sure you guys hit that like because we love you guys and help
let us know.
Like us, like we like y'all.
Who you disagree with.
Yay.
If you're not subscribed and enjoyed the show,
Who was
make
the
sure
biggest
you hit that
hater?
Subscribe button. And
I know it's
you
not
can
me.
Stay updated for
Who was and
all the
under
shows on this
the
channel.
comments put who was the biggest hater of this this podcast? What episode this one?
Who is the biggest hater?
Everybody knows. It
The
was
player
the
haters
Wild
goal.
this week.
Oh shoot.
It was
And
the Wild this
lastly,
week.
That's crazy.
how are y'all feeling about the future of Halo? Make sure y'all leave a comment. Let us know how you feel about the future of Halo. Is it back or is it Jover?
I want to know what spooky games y'all playing. Y'all in the comments. I want to know what spooky. Let me know what games y'all playing
What y'all playing this weekend and for the week?
this month. You feel me?
You feel me? Project Untitled. We'll be back next week, Saturday. Not at 12 p.m.
Hey.
Whoa.
With another great show. So let's go ahead and get to the outros. Spirit of Truth, Lord Mars.
Here.
Where can we find you? What you got going on?
Yeah, I got like I said, I beat Warhammer, and I'm working on beating Aliens Isolation, so I'm probably gonna boot up Aliens Isolation stream today and have the YouTube video tomorrow, so y'all could, if y'all don't tap into streams, if you're not on Twitch, you could go to my you feel me, my YouTube channel. It's a fresh, really fresh new channel, you feel me, on YouTube. But yeah, you could find me at Twitch at the Lord Mars with a Z, and my YouTube channel is Lord Mars Gaming. You feel me?
Both are in the descriptions of this video. All right. And the Woke Dealer, Kevkin Casso, you can find him at the Woke Dealer on everything, Instagram, Twitch, all of that. So make sure y'all tune into his channel. No gang, streaming. Year-round Ace, are you here with us? All right, as for Year-Round Ace, you can find him on Year-Round Ace on everything. Year-Round Ace with a 3 instead of an E on Twitch.
Put that on everything.
Year-Round Chukwu. Y'all can find him on everything. Year-Round Chukwu on Twitch. Year-Round Chukwu with a 2 at the end. And Year-Round Spitter. Where can we find you?
Year-Round Spitter on everything. I put that on everything.
And what you got going on?
What I got going on?
More Frag Punk.
Yes, sir.
All right. Deadshot Teej. Unbased Teej.
Whatever.
Only play Smash Teej.
I played Pizza.
Only play Mario Maker Teej.
I played Pizza Tower yesterday.
Fake Dead Souls Teej.
Hey man, I'm about to beat Dark Souls. I'm about to beat that shit next. Anyway, guys, you know me. I'm on Twitch. Just follow me on Twitch. Or follow me on YouTube or TikTok. Cause I'm on TikTok now. So yeah. I don't even know what I'm finna do. But yeah.
You don't know what he gonna do, but he gonna do it.
Hey, respect me. Respect me.
And
anyway.
As usual, everyone's channels are in the description of these podcasts and videos, so make sure y'all look that up or look in the description for those channels. As for myself, I will be playing more Fragpunk, and I will be playing more Metaphor, and I will be playing more Silent Hill 2, and I will be playing way too much.
And I'll be playing.
Are you gonna be streaming any of those?
Exactly.
What? You can find me on Twitter at PastaFeet F3ET. You can also find me not on twitch.tv/DonSolo, where I will not be streaming games. And then Lord Metroid say he playing some Zelda. He say he finishing it up this weekend. I'm still at the beginning. RIP me.
And then you can also find me in the club.
I heard it's not even that long.
It's like 20 plus if you do the side quest.
Oh, that's not that long.
I mean, it's not Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom long, but it's longer than a lot of games. Longer than most Zelda games. And then you can also find me on this channel where not only do I do the Project Untitled Gaming Podcast every Saturday, make sure y'all tune in, but we also do the Dual Wield Gaming Podcast with the Bagels, my co-host.
Shout out to
that premieres every Thursday. At least it has been premiering every Thursday. So make sure y'all check out Dual Wield Gaming
Oh wait, you playing
Podcast.
F-Zero? You playing F-Zero 99, Lord Metroid? I need to dust you one day. I need to dust Lord Metroid one day. He ain't ready for me. He ain't ready for me. Y'all ain't ready either. Hey, none of y'all ready. Oh, y'all.
Hey, you trying to hop on the GBA F-Zero games that just came out?
Whoa.
You ain't trying to see me in that.
Bro, I'll beat your ass in that shit, bro. What you talking about?
Y'all just gonna lose y'all machine before the third lap?
Oh,
he's gonna lose his machine. I ain't losing shit. He's losing his machine.
Shout out to the firefighters. For whatever reason, there's always fires out here.
That's wild.
Fire truck just passed by.
Again? It's like the fifth time.
That's only wild because that was random.
Hey man, arsonists, they out here.
That's crazy.
With that,
he's snitching on himself.
Any last words for the people before we get out of here. Words of encouragement.
Oh yeah, cop
Get
that
money,
Assassin's
we
Creed
gonna
when it
get
come
money.
out.
Them
Whoa.
boys fresh, but they
That's
not
the word
this
of
I ain't
encouragement.
copping nothing.
Yeah, cop that Assassin's Creed for the
See.
racists. For the
Get
racists,
money.
Whoa.
We
you
gonna
feel
get
me?
money.
Whoa.
Them boys
I
fresh.
ain't copping nothing.
Cop it to shut them racists up. You feel me?
All I gotta say,
Buy the game you want to play. That's all I'm gonna say.
it'll always be haters. That's the way it is. Hater niggas marry hater bitches and have hater
Oh
kids.
shit. You said the
Whoa.
word.
That boy went on somewhat Tupac.
He said Tupac.
Somewhat.
Lord Mentor
mean,
says, shout out
just
to
the
this
way it
great
is.
panel. I'm trying to figure out where is this great panel. There's me.
It's
And
Teach.
sometimes
It
Bitta,
Teach.
and
Teach.
sometimes Mars, and that's
And
that's
then
about
most of the
it.
time though, it's Teach.
Hey,
Y'all know I be carrying this podcast, bro. I be carrying.
He said, except Chuck.
CB.
But without
that was a
me.
good one.
Hey, you know I gotta.
Hey man.
Hey, you know I gotta.
All right. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Let's get out of here. Peace out, everybody. We love y'all. Make sure. Yeah, a Nintendo hater is no friend of mine. I'm a Nintendo hater.
Hey,
Don't
hey,
you remember?
Chuck, you just gonna have to live with it, bro.
Don't you guys remember? I'm a Sega fanboy now.
He doesn't believe you.
You gotta live
He
with
said
it.
your heart
Y'all
ain't in
have
the
to
game.
believe me. I'm blue.
Exactly.
He's such
my
a
jacket
faker.
is blue. Let's go.
He's such
All
a
right,
faker, man.
Let's get out of here, man. Peace
All
out,
right,
y'all.
we'll see you
Enjoy
next
the rest
time.
of your day.
Wonderful day.
Enjoy your
Bye-bye.
weekend. Have
Have
a
a
good
wonderful
one. Go
time.
eat some veggies. Drink some water. You already know what it is. Solo be swaggy. Bye bye.